Alright. We're gonna try this one more time. My ISP is garbage apparently tonight. I had no problems yesterday, but today it's just terrible.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Come back. Look, I'm glad that I didn't die in my sleep as well. Now, I know that we've done this 3 times, but I just want you to make sure that Sarah doesn't steal the ship. I don't trust her. Your hand okay?
Greetings, Captain.
Yeah. Watch the ship. Sarah cannot be trusted. Let's go talk to the news. I did nothing wrong. I have no bounties, trust me. I don't know about the fashion choices again, but this guy seems to know where it's at. I don't know about this fashion choice. This guy has got some kind of weird stuff going on here with his bag. Sir, I don't know about that.
People joke.
They do worship a snake. David doesn't love you. Stop trying to break in here.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you.
So while you're keeping her out, I'm just gonna walk right in. I'm gonna tell you some stories.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
I heard your logo is fair and balanced. Why are you saying it like that? He's an egomaniac.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living.
What are you saying?
I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
Well, I'm wearing a ranger uniform, so obviously.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources.
Can it be a pickup line?
So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Alright. These really bad Crimson Fleet members attacked this mining facility that I was in charge of completely. Don't listen to anyone whose name is Lynn.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field.
They are kind of stupid, right?
And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Well, being stupid is. So, we were just mining some stuff.
Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I was running the show.
I'd tip my hat.
Again, don't listen to anyone whose name is Lynn.
Your people pulled a hell of a thing off. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
Well, you won't let me tell you the truth, so we're just gonna jump right to, everybody helped.
Are those things rated for bad guys?
They are. They set them on
This is a good
fire.
local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like
I
this,
don't know if it would really be punching above our weight.
Take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Well, I could just make up stories and you give me money. Let's make another one up.
You have another story for me?
Well, yeah.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
I'm gonna tell you something about the Rangers. So they hang out at the bar all day and they send deputies out to do all the work. I know this firsthand. I basically solved all crime for them. And then they made me a ranger, and I just sit at the bar now. But I decided to come to the big city and talk to the noobs. Let's see. Well, there was a
I'd say I'm
standoff.
surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened
It's
to the
the same
robbers?
face you always
the
have.
Shaw gang.
Let's see. No survivors.
Wait, what? You cleaned them out? Jesus.
Yeah, the leader of the
I'm
Rangers
sorry,
didn't do anything.
but I might have to dig up some witnesses to confirm that.
You're not going to take my word for it?
Anyway, these things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention.
It's okay. I'll contact Galbank and get those details. You were there. You were involved in resolving it.
Yeah.
Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
So, they're kind of incompetent, but I am one of them. But if they can't protect their own bank, who can they protect?
And there's my quote right there. Very well said. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
That's nice. I have a story about Ron Hope. He's the champion of the workers. If you work at Galbank. I'm sorry, Hope Tech. My mistake. You want to hear that one? You don't want to hear that one, do you?
You have that. My source is back.
You don't.
Hope to see you again.
Is it going to take a couple days for you to process those 2 stories I told you that were very short? Should I come back later? Is the game going to let me tell you how awesome Ron is? He's my hero. He gave me $20,000
If you have a new story for me, I'm
because
very
I'm a
happy
good
to
ranger.
pay your fee.
Yeah, alright, let's go.
Please, jump.
Let's go find my favorite person.
Full spacesuit.
Full spacesuit? What? I'm not in a spacesuit, idiot. I turned that off. I don't think these NPCs are very smart.
Wow.
Now that's a...
You look completely different. It's me. I mean, you look great, but isn't it
I don't
going to
know.
confuse him? He won't even recognize you.
I'll be mysterious.
Zoe, you are 1 in a million.
Maybe for our 3rd date, I'll be a redhead. And Hans is my favorite place in the galaxy.
I feel...
We need enhance now. Where's my favorite person? Is it? It's her.
New Atlantis is a really safe city, which is cool if you like that sort of thing. To each their own.
Will you marry me? Wait.
Hey.
Hey. Hey yourself.
Yeah, good talk.
Uh-huh.
Why?
Because you're cute. I like you.
Huh. Guess we have that in common. Alright. I like to paint, I like to crochet, pretty much hate everything else.
Me
They're
too.
starting to grow on me, though. Like a fungus. But I like mushrooms. Guess that's the 3rd thing. Trying to get a job at Galbank. It's the big building with the word Galbank on it.
You talk like I do.
You're welcome. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be a banker. It'll be fun.
Why do you want to be a banker?
Because magic isn't real, which means I can't be a necromancer. I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing.
I have news for you. Magic is real. I can just travel instantaneously, many light years. It's amazing. I have this thing that gives me my own atmosphere, and I can make things weightless. So, you want to go out on a date?
Yeah. Find a Galbank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account. It'll be paid, of course. Eventually.
I mean, we're gonna have to go on a date first. I just can't give you money right up front like that. Although it's tempting. It's tempting. Keep me in mind.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, alright. She's my favorite. Where are we going? We're gonna go join the military. See, being a ranger is not enough. I have to be more. Hey, I have this robot named Bosco. He's cooler than you, but you're not bad. What are you? There was a war? You don't say. Who won? I really don't think anybody won. Alright, let's go join the loser military. The technical losers. I think it was all politics. I mean, UC seems pretty trustworthy. I mean, I wouldn't think they'd have, like, something crazy like a war criminal locked up in the basement or anything, because they seem on the up and up over here. Like, this guy seems like he wouldn't lock a war criminal in the basement. Good old John.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long
have a
last?
name.
Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
I guess. Let's just go ahead.
Well,
yeah.
all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Okay. I'm gonna go down the elevator. Is that okay? Oh wait, where are we going? Orientation Hall. Is the quest not highlighted? Not. Wow. I just took the quest and it didn't highlight it. Alright, let's sign our life away. Enlistment agreement. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for the United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself up until including death. Does that also count for my passengers? Because one of them I would definitely subject this to. In exchange, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to compensate all captains according to their experience level and the difficulty of the task requested. We will give you 5 credits. All applicants are required to do the thing with the simulator. Yeah. I have a feeling the first mission is going to turn out to be bad. We're just gonna, yeah, we don't need to read the rest of it. We're good. It's just like when I sign up for a website and they pop up a EULA. You just accept it. You don't read it. Who reads these things? Oh my God, it's gonna have to learn history? That's not right.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next
It was probably the 15G wireless network that did it. It all started with 5G.
Was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Right. Thus, in 2159,
alright, come on.
The United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible.
Right.
Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history.
Jack!
The age of the United Colonies.
We're learning history. They totally came to this planet. They didn't tell you about the indigenous population, because they're very selective in the history that they portray. I think there were like these blue Navi creatures or something, and they mined all the mineral that you couldn't obtain.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace.
Yeah, it looks like it.
But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds.
That's a difficult choice, but
powers.
this playthrough is definitely the hunter-themed one.
Before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188. Later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves.
Yeah, these guys do not seem like zealots. They're probably not going to cause any problems. You know, the hunter is in New Atlantis and you can talk to him early in the game, and then he's also in Aquila when you go there. I talked to him and he was very friendly to me because he knows what's up with this woman. We're gonna get along just fine. Oh gosh, there's more stuff.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems.
This was after they found the magic snake?
Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared
that had a snake on it.
Earlier.
Somebody was high and
House
they thought the
Varun
snake was God.
Was a faction unlike any other.
I bet you they were.
A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems.
I mean, I like Andrasia, but
they claimed their only intention was to spread the word of
I'm
their
just
god,
a heretic to her.
The Great Serpent.
Doesn't stop it doesn't stop her talking about the Great Snake having to avert his eyes when we get up from bed, though. That's all I gotta say. Now let's hear about these losers.
The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188.
What is that?
The citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense.
That's right.
But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective.
I've been to that medical star station.
The rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War.
And I bet it just stayed local to that planet, right?
By the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective.
Well, that was the problem.
Forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
They shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. What is... Oh. Alright. We're very diligent in learning our history.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade.
They're not crazy at all.
For the next 23 years, thousands of Free Star, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace.
Okay.
There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established.
Oh, these are the guys that I kill all the time, right?
Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance,
I just thought they were regular Varun.
To all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Well, I'm glad to see they're very flexible about their beliefs. Uh-oh. I think something bad happened.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between
What is this, the Death Star?
And the Free Star Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Free Star colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across
I heard
the
Vesta's
galaxy.
Pride was just a worthless moon. Who cares?
Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even
So it was like Gundam.
creatures.
These were Gundams.
UC Xeno weapons.
Yeah.
It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy.
Human shield.
After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted.
And now
the galaxy has been rebuilding
I'm
ever
sorry.
since.
And now all we hear is about how the UC lost the war. That doesn't sound like losing the war to me. Where can I get one of these? That looks a little small though. I mean, I don't think I would fit inside. Is this to scale? I don't think it's to scale. This is like 1/2 scale. Yeah.
I really hope this is just a phase.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track.
I didn't
at
ask.
school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist.
I'm gonna do your dad a favor.
Science division or nothing.
You want me to just take her out? You don't seem very happy. Alright, we won't do it in the building, but
it was some UC
you can talk to me later.
Londinian?
We can talk outside the
Gave it
building if
over
you
to
want.
these things.
Just leave the kid here.
One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten off too lightly.
He is totally not locked up in the basement of this building because this government would never do that. Never. No, this isn't a different universe. What do you mean a different universe? This is the first one. We haven't gone through the Unity yet. We're only level 28. I mean, I guess if I was speedrunning it.
But that can't be true.
I understand why your father wants you gone.
This thing's like an
Alright, guys, shut up.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terrormorph.
I don't know. SSN said Terrormorphs were fake.
All human-settled worlds,
and they're fair and balanced.
Terrormorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history.
Well, it was the first time they were there, so it's probably, you know, that's accurate.
Military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable.
I don't know, I'm probably gonna stop one soon.
Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large.
I think that was probably a good decision.
The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
I haven't really heard anybody talk about it, though. They must mourn in silence. Alright, here's how the peace happened.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice.
Really? You know, those have worked out really well on Earth in the past.
Reduction in standing forces, and that Xeno weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed.
Why would you outlaw mechs? They're cool. Xeno war, I can
research was
understand
sealed
that.
away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency.
A friend of mine killed an ambassador.
That the active commanders of the UC
You think that would break the
trial for their
armistice?
actions.
Oh, here we go.
The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty.
I think they got the shaft.
Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus.
How can he have such a cool name? You can't find him guilty.
To death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
She is the emissary if she dies. Whoever dies becomes the emissary, and unfortunately I require her to die, so she'll become the emissary. Where can I buy that? Yeah, alright, let's find out. The Vanguard is born. That's what we're doing. Well,
it was into this new world that the Vanguard was born.
Because the military needs help.
An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet.
We're like the Coast Guard, but volunteers.
Logistical and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
Better not be 10 years.
All captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies.
Look, I don't have to forgive her, alright? I was married to her once. I know how terrible she is. I mean, I heard from someone else. Don't you wish you could be in the Vanguard instead of a security guard? You seem like you would do well. How can you remain a security guard with all this propaganda here? Are you just lazy? Is your work very important protecting this exhibit? Alright. Let's learn about the benefits of citizenry.
No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC.
Why do you think that matters, Jack?
Earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people.
I don't know. Have you been to the well?
Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and
Wait a
small.
minute. Is this socialism?
All citizens are issued a grant.
I heard socialism was bad on Twitter. You guys have Twitter? I'm not going to call it X because that's stupid.
Have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems.
The property doesn't look like that here.
By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Yeah, she deserves to be eaten by a Terrormorph. But I'm just gonna tell you that Terrormorphs aren't real because SSN said so. And they're fair and balanced. I don't believe in Terrormorphs. They're like birds. Birds are fake too. I want one of these.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
Yeah, alright, we're gonna take our test. Buana, somebody told me that you took the test for them. I don't think that's fair. Even though it makes her dizzy. I don't think that's fair. But I'll let it slide.
This is the Mark 18.
Alright, let's get to killing.
Applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Wow, this is like a video game.
Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Yeah, my shield's probably garbage. Let's bump it up a little bit. Oh, no. There we go. Alright.
New targets active.
Wow, level 32? Sorry, chat, I have to concentrate. This is a very important test. No matter how bad I do, they're gonna love me.
New targets active.
Guys, there's these weapons called particle weapons. They're really good. You should put them on your ships. Gonna pretend you're a civilian. That will motivate me. I mean, don't tell the guy that's running the test, man.
Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Alright. Mentally preparing.
New targets active.
That's right, I'm a ninja bear. I'm a VTuber now, if you guys didn't notice. And my claws are my ninja way. Guys, come on. Now use my fourth hard point, the shield. It's just like Elite Dangerous, only worse. Did we pass? Did we pass?
Tier 3 reached. Congratulations, applicant.
Yeah, we're not gonna do any more.
To pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score. Or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
I'm gonna keep how awesome I am a secret. Just believe it. Try it.
Congratulations, applicant.
I know.
You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score.
I have a feeling that my probationary assignment is going to be very quiet and simple. No problem. Is there anything in here? No. We're evil, but we're not going to steal anything. By the way, this is my evil character. It's only level 28. My other one's like level 132. Don't do it, Jack. Don't never start over in Elite Dangerous. Never do that. That's a mistake.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
Why do you guys need help? Don't you have a military?
Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school.
What do you mean you don't know what to do in the game?
Vanguard's job to find them.
You collect materials. That's the primary goal, and you make money. That's what you do.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Yeah, I did pretty awesome, right? Well, look, we can really suck up here. Sir, yes, sir. Make it snappy. I got me making credits.
Oh, excuse me for keeping you waiting. Let's get to it. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good.
See, I like this character because I can say all the snark.
Thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes?
I killed them.
All right, clear tier 3.
That's right.
We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat.
It seemed like it was kind of a low bar.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship.
You better not say 10 years.
10-year service.
Oh my god.
Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
Wait, so did they get citizenship before they die?
Material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission.
I don't know.
First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath.
Why?
So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I would like, can we do another table?
You're not in the Freestar Collective here.
Oh my god, you guys. The war's over.
If you want in, you have to do it the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath.
Yeah, the evil run is fun. I can't bring myself to do it on the main character, even in New Game Plus. I don't know why. The first character I played through is on New Game Plus 3, ready to do forward anytime. And I could never do the evil choices because I don't know. Alright, let's go. Let's go do this.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
But see, this character I don't care about. See, this character has this tattoo on her head. You can't see because of the hat. That means that she's evil. Everybody should know that.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
I'm just gonna go in the elevator. Does that matter? You sure? Is it okay? Look, I'm in the elevator. We better go swear our oath. Come on, I'm in a hurry. No, her parents forced tattooed that on her head. That's the... I don't have parents. That's how I feel about them. My character. Alright. Swear me in. You ready? I have to press the button.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies.
I don't know, it doesn't really matter.
Raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond.
Is that Latin?
That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I have a question. Is this gonna be like when I became a ranger and then I got to hang out at the bar and they send the deputies out to do all the work, because that's totally how the rangers work. They don't do anything, they just send deputies out. Is that how this works? Does the military just hang out at their bases and then we go do everything? You're not gonna tell me? Let's see. I'm not normally big into commitment, but for you, fine.
I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially
You guys
welcome
don't have
you
high
to the
standards.
United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission.
Yeah.
And what I've got is comms repair.
Thank God.
Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died.
I heard that was a nice
as
planet.
isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Well, they can't count on the military, so...
Oh, that's the spirit.
Yeah, I'm getting paid.
Head down
That's
to
the spirit.
spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Super et Ultra. Hey, you know that... You guys don't really understand money in this universe, but, you know, 6,000 credits was better than 1,000. So, you know, I'm glad I'm in the big city. I'm sure that this will just be a boring mission and there's nothing's gonna happen. Definitely. But it was clear a minute ago. What was masked up on a mountain? What was this? Weather's bizarre. What? 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 What was that? Holy shit for? What? You guys are weird. Yeah, it's just a routine op. It's no big deal. Comms thing broke. I'm sure there's no monsters or anything. And I won't have to do everything. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna single-handedly save the United Colonies. That is completely unrealistic.
Get it fixed up and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yeah, come on.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there.
I'll have you know I'm a ranger.
Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials.
Some cookies.
In case of any surprises up there.
Pizza.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off.
I'm sure you
even
will.
know they were there.
Uh-huh.
So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2.
Yeah.
Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe.
What are you saying? Is
Any
it dangerous?
questions before you head out?
Why would I have to keep my head on a swivel? All right, let's just go.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Yeah, you need the help. All right, let's go sell this garbage they gave me. They don't know that I'm now the Mantis. They need better equipment. Oh my gosh, we're not selling it here. We'll just sell it later. We're only going to have the Frontier in this game because sometimes if you steal ships, it will wipe out your shield max health multiplier, and then you have to fix it with the console, which I told a big story about that yesterday. I've only had to do it 4 times. So I'm not stealing any ships. This game's solid 2 out of 10. Alright, let's go check out this scenic little planet. Well, how come every time that I get in the ship, these are messed up? Can you just remember what they're supposed to be? Is that too difficult? That's too difficult. Alright. I've only had to, let's see, how many bugs have I fixed? 4 bugs, one of them 4 times by using the console.
Shutting down, everything agreed.
I got this achievement enabler DLL mod that keeps it from marking the save as modified. Why should I be punished for fixing the bugs? But I didn't cheat, I just fixed bugs. Well, no, it's a 2 because 5 turrets went missing, and it was a 7, you know, and -5 is 2, so at least that's what they tell me. You get 1, he loses 1 rating for every turret that disappears because I can't replace them. Because it thinks they didn't disappear. This looks like a very normal settlement. We need stuff. We don't need that. Thank goodness these turrets are still working. Ah. Never passed the ammo up. Not very good. Alright. Lots of health packs. I wonder what's gonna happen. It's been a while since I've been here. Oh, did you come back to life? What happened? Safety first. Wow. What was that? I did this twice. In the first playthrough, I didn't actually finish the quest line because I wanted to get through the Unity. Because the universe was bothering
Either
me.
I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got
Second time I went all the way through it.
Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. 2nd floor, main building. But be quiet.
Yeah, I'll be right with you as soon as I look for some stuff. I have a feeling you're gonna ask me to do everything. We're gonna approach this one a little differently. Yeah, I'll be right with you. Don't mind me. I mean, this stuff's not yours, right? It all looks good to me. systems are all good. Alright. What are you doing?
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
I'm pretend military. Your shock trooper is here to save the day.
Of course you are. My hero. At least you follow orders well.
Not
Maybe you
really.
are military. Either way, we can make this work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC.
You're not a war criminal,
I came here
are
on
you?
a rumor of a...
Because I heard there's a lot of war criminals.
I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A Terrormorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I don't know, I saw this movie once where they spit acid at people. Is it like that? Let's see. Sounds like you could use my help.
Could.
Yeah, because you're not going to do anything.
To confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm going to need a tissue sample from it. And
Sure.
to get that, I need its corpse.
What if I can get it without killing it?
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online.
That's right.
See if the settlers left us any other tools.
I don't think the security system of this base is very good. So, we're just gonna kill it directly. Let's see. I came here to help some settlers, not play chew toy to some alien.
Look, I wouldn't be asking if I thought there was any chance I could handle it by myself.
Yeah.
But there's no way I'm getting these defenses live on my own. And I have to get to the bottom of what happened here.
I'm just gonna Rambo it. Alright, I'm gonna tell you that I'm gonna do the
Good.
security system, but I'm
Once
not.
I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end.
Mm-hmm.
Take care of yourself out there.
Mm-hmm.
And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
See, I have this gun and superpowers. Well, like a couple superpowers. I don't know if they work on the Terrormorph though. So I have the power of quick save. We're gonna try to do it my way. And if that doesn't work, we'll pretend like I didn't. This is only the Mag Shear, it's not the Mag Storm. I'd rather have a Mag Storm, but no one will sell it to me. They wouldn't even sell me this one, so I kinda like acquired it. I'm not gonna say more. I guess we have no choice but to turn this one on. Look, stuff happened.
Connection restored.
Yup.
I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating. But
What
I
happened
should
to
be able
you?
to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just
Yeah, whatever. Reset required. Oh,
get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire.
yeah.
Hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility?
No.
Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terrormorph is. But it's not connected to this network.
Yeah.
There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
I was just in there. Which I don't know. Is it this one? Oh, maybe it's that one.
Tracker's reading green.
Uh-oh.
What's that sound?
There's noises. It's all dark. What's going on?
Stop. Stop what
Alright. I'm on cover. Oh, look at that. That's cute. Alright. I wonder if we can just go out there and kill it right now. You're not gonna let me out of the... You're gonna make me watch this.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the... What? And watch the fireworks. You can do this.
Yep.
Show it messed with the wrong shock trooper.
And about that shock trooper thing, I might have exaggerated slightly. I saw it go over here. There it is. We may have made a mistake. Maybe not. Our magic works. No, no. Reload. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back up there, buddy. Oh, I thought my magic was ready. It's kind of a waste of ammo, but, you know, we're doing it our way. Sweet. Just your standard comms relay fix. No problem. Although there's not very many people that need a comms relay right now. Well, there's one person that needs it. Hi. I killed the Terrormorph.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above!
Yeah.
You just flatlined a Terrormorph!
It was pretty easy. Yeah. I believe the words you're looking for. Thank you for saving my ass.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass.
That's right.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
I don't know. I reached into it and pulled out a bunch of stuff. I don't know.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Do you need me to clear the room out for you first? In case there's anything down there? Let's switch back to our terrible gun. Me, people just money everywhere. Ugh. Let's go, come on. You act like you're injured. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you kill the settlers and you just blame the Terrormorph?
Older model.
Oh, this looks like it's from 2295.
Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flax can? No. Spectrograph. Damn.
Molecules.
This
Fusion.
equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this Terrormorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense.
I think it was following you.
Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But Terrormorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, Terrormorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable.
Right.
Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized.
It's not even an adolescent yet.
But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of Terrormorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terrormorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
I'm sorry, can you repeat all that? I was looking at your eyes. What in the heck is wrong with your eyes? I didn't hear anything you said. Okay. Which one has the least dialogue? We should do something quick. I'm very enthusiastic.
We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the
what
best
Aurora
repositories
does?
of Terrormorph research
I heard
in the
about
galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it.
Right.
But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help.
Is he a really old guy and a friend of yours?
What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terrormorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit.
I can just give you a med pack, you'll be fine.
Commander or whoever it is that actually sent
you know about
here.
med packs, right?
You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian SSNN thinks there could be more attacks on the horizon.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll
I've heard that
the
name before. Because I watched all of the things in the museum where that guy wanted me to kill his daughter, but I didn't do it because I'm not evil enough. Okay. Yeah, which, you know, I'll tell him, but I'm not going to make any promises.
That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. Okay. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars.
What was his name?
There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go do what you have to do to get that sample in the right hands.
Fuel doesn't cost money.
We need to know what we're dealing with here.
See, this is what I expect 1,800 credits. I just did a miracle. So that bar on Mars, do they have rangers there? Because if they do, then the rangers are probably all hanging out in that bar. Is that how Mars works? No? Alright. Back to the city. Back to the city. Wait a minute. Why would I land right there? I'm gonna use the magic. Well, at least my ISP hasn't died. Third time's a charm. More efficient to run up this.
You're a file here. Scoundrel, followed by a lot of expletives. Look, whatever trouble you're bound to cause, do it somewhere else.
Alright.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
We can do a lot of small talk, but we're not going to do that.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the Terrormorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
It was just an Ashta, it wasn't a Terrormorph. Let's see.
It's... what? That's a hell of a probationary mission.
I know, it's like it was a real
serious
mission.
Grit to make it through an experience like that. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it?
No.
Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But,
2,000 credits.
If none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample?
I don't know, some woman with weird eyes.
A researcher. Let me see that. SSNN. I know that name.
Me too.
Let me check the database.
You don't remember from memory?
All this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Well, you could say that. Okay. Let's see. Well, we're not choosing that dialogue option.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
Because it came from a Terrormorph, you idiot.
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet.
Oh.
Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport.
Wow.
Talk to ship services.
We can get the good shield.
Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, that was... You know, the Freestar paid me like 3 times that amount. You guys are the big city. Why are you not paying me more? Yeah, okay. Whoops. I meant to open the Fantastic City map. Let's go put our good ship shield on. Yeah. The good shield. I think we have better weapons too.
Hey,
excuse me.
What can I do for you?
Hello?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Heat leeches are not a problem, sir. I guarantee you that they will never, ever be a problem. I just feel it. I feel it. Let's get rid of this. Oh, gosh, we can't put it there. We may have to get rid of a window. So this is a B. Oh my god, it's 12? We can't do that. We can't. Is it really? Well. Alright. Maybe we can upgrade our weapons. Let's see. Max power 2. Ooh, max power 2? That's an A class though. We want the B. Okay, we're out of B territory. You just have the... Guys are terrible. Okay, clearly I forgot how this works, so we're just gonna not do that. I'm very disappointed in the UC. We'll live. By the way, I saw your 5 brothers at various locations. Hi, Bosco. Where are we going? Wait, there's 2 missions, right? Where's the other one? Oh yeah, we're not doing that one until later. Because we're gonna have fun with that one. Yep. It's just like Earth, only redder. And a little bit thinner atmosphere. It's really strange not having a companion running around saying stupid stuff all the time. It makes me feel weird.
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
Yep. I'm sure we'll have no problems with the Trade Authority. They are very upstanding people.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
No. No.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
Did he retire?
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city.
I heard he knows a lot
Not the sort
about
of work
that.
the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch.
What about helping the
I
people?
invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock.
Right.
But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Did you invest the huge sum of 4,000 credits? Because you guys don't know how money works. Let's see.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
So, I wonder if I can just pay it myself right here.
Why? Feeling charitable?
Well, I just want to shortcut
stuff. I don't recall
stuff.
the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest he accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Can you look it up? Can you just look it up and I'll pay it right now?
Wonderful.
I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would.
Yeah.
But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
That's okay.
The United Colonies Department of Labor
I have a gun. We could take the elevator, but we could just jump right down there. Oh, no. We should have taken the elevator.
If you're gonna use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
Did you see the ground? I think your expectations are unrealistic. Alright.
Broken spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there.
I didn't even get to fire my gun.
Devil's vets and their kin.
I'm their kin. Let's see. Let's see. Yep.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy.
Shut up, Andy.
Why don't you come in here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
I need some information. I'm just gonna keep the gun out while we talk.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
He owes me money.
That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes.
You're very untrustworthy,
Look,
sir.
Even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker,
untrusting, I mean,
made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore.
Well, I mean, can I just pay it?
That person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
I just want to pay it.
That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion?
No.
Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away.
Are they gonna remember how much he owes now?
Rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom.
Really?
If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
All right.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom.
Yeah.
Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now,
I got plenty of them.
Get out there and help Dr. Walker.
Yep.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend.
Nah, I don't like you. I'm not talking to you. You're stupid. Oh. Wait a minute. Where am I? Do you remember how much he owes you now?
Was there something? Do you now?
Yeah, alright.
Let me take a look at... Here. His current... And do remember all...
Yeah. 21,000. 21,000. I have a feeling we're gonna make that back. No, 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 no. Money means too much to me. Means too much to me.
Things can get pretty good over it.
Yep. How's it going?
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor.
Jet up. Don't mind me, guys. I am changing light bulbs. And, well, it's not that. It's that one. I know, I have a good feeling. Let's see. Look at that, look at that. Top-notch security on Mars. Let's see. We're not gonna steal anything because we're good. We're not thieves.
It's hard not to worry.
Don't mind me. to Mars, they said. I wonder... I'm not supposed to talk to you, but...
Was there something else? Do you now?
Yeah.
Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember.
I know, it was much higher a minute ago.
Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you.
Nope.
Be cleared. Wonderful. Dr. Walker's debt is officially no longer our problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
He probably doesn't like you very much. I won't tell him.
How's it going?
Yeah?
I paid it off myself.
Fine work.
That's right.
My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of. But I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Okay, so apparently you can communicate with him. Alright.
Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger.
That's right. You need a suit, sir. You can't just walk out there. I don't know, maybe if you live on Mars long enough, you get acclimated. We got some spacers to kill. I bet you they'll be really tough. Speaking of Elite Dangerous, this is just like Elite Dangerous Odyssey, but with way more stuff on the planet. That's why I like it. Although I could do without this part. So I used to think this part was really boring, but thankfully Bethesda support explained to me that if I were here for real, it would be very exciting. So I changed my perspective. This is very exciting. You did the same thing earlier today? You're talking about this... Oh, you did this mission already. I forget what I said. I forget what I said when you typed that. Because I'm a pro. Oh, when I compare it. Did you play Odyssey earlier? I think you said something about playing it. You said you wanted to start over, which is a mistake, by the way. Don't do that. I'm just gonna reiterate that. Mistake. Wow. You're actually, you know. That's right, I forgot about you guys in here. Luckily, I have about 150 med packs. And I'm impatient. Whoa. You're a tough guy. Boosted calibrated Beowulf. We got a better one. Yeah, ours is better. There's more of you people? Anybody else? Alright. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Garbage. A bunch of trauma packs too. I should probably use them, but I never need to. I know he was a little tanky. A little tanky. But he doesn't know about med packs yet. And as soon as these guys figure out how med packs work, then the universe is in trouble. This isn't my best gun, though. This is the one that I use because I want to conserve ammo. Although I have a lot of ammo. I just never have enough. See, that's 5,793. That just feels light to me. Luckily, there's some more. Is there anything in here? Nope. Nope. You're familiar with this area, Jack. You did this not too long ago. The magic adaptive frame. Civilization would never have advanced without it. Alright, we're gonna switch weapons. See how much better that one is? Guys, relax. I will be with you in a moment. You still alive? No? Okay. Yeah, this gun's way better. Blow up. I'm trying to have fun. Right. Sir. Jeez. All right. More of them? Is there anything over there? I forget. We got duct tape. Nope. Hey, I learned this cool trick that I didn't know about before. Well, I mean, you have to do it just right. Yeah, see, there you go. Isn't that neat? I totally didn't know you could do that. We're not opening that. Nah. Yeah. I think somebody's stuck. Oh, yeah, you can't get... Trust me. This is a very easy place to navigate. Very easy. No. Alright. The draw is too much. I see stuff in there. Really need to install that mod, but I'm not going to. We just wing it. It'll be fine. There's a mod that turns this into just like 2 things. You can just do it instantly, basically. Makes it completely trivial. I mean, once you do those like 48,000 times like I have, then it's really not fun anymore. I don't want that. That's melee stuff. Why do I keep picking that up? That's garbage. Might as well just remove melee from this game. Alright. Good enough. See, it's very easy to navigate. You just go this way, and then you go around here and around. Pick up your toxin, because there's toxin everywhere. And then there's this area with the guys. I don't appreciate that. I see you. Can't wait to do the rapid reload perk, but again, guys, do not have a throwable equipped because it won't work anymore. Because those things are clearly related. Nah. What? Are these people locking lockers? That doesn't make sense. Lockers are meant to just open. No, if I was John Wick, I'd just have like a pencil. And I would take him out with a pencil. Or whatever. only seen about 15 minutes of the first one. Although I hear it's good. I hear they're all good. I don't watch TV, remember? I'm dedicated to Twitch 100%. That's all I do. Alrighty. So very, very easy to navigate. You just go around this way. Through here. You blow these up because they're fun. Very important, the quest will not complete if you don't blow those up. You ignore these people because they're stupid. Yeah. Yeah. And then you go around this corner, which is completely obvious, right? Completely obvious that you go around this way. Yeah, they often laugh for no reason. They don't understand the dynamics. I love doing that. Interrupt me. You like how I say it's magic? I set you on fire with magic. Stock more stuff, please. Was there somebody else? There's two other people. There we go. Take care of all these idiots. I see you over there. Now see, because we didn't take that mission from that guy, we don't have to do all this stuff over here. Much more convenient. There we go. There we go. We need... No. If it wasn't just semi-automatic, I'd take it. We don't do automatic weapons. We don't do burst fire. We are real soldiers. We use rifles. As was intended. Am I supposed to go in here? I forget. I don't think I am. See? Very straightforward. Easy to navigate. See? No problem. All right. Anybody want to take bets on if there's anything good in there? Probably not. Let's see. Oh. Took a risk. Didn't work out. It's not that one. We may have made a mistake. May have made a mistake. I'm sure that'll be fine. All right, we're giving up. Well, You're not gonna give me one that... Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I never said I was good at these. Are you kidding me? Kidding me? This is garbage. Garbage. What did we put in a point in? Two more points? Come on, man. Stealth. I have a feeling we're gonna need that. Okay. Okay. Keep going. Super easy to navigate. Oh, apparently I'm at 75% of my weight. Yeah, there we go. All right. Work on that bonus while we're at it. Nothing over here. I don't know what happened. Random explosions. It's what happens when you're in a cave. I wish it would not interrupt a reload when you hit sprint. That really gets me a lot.
You must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it.
Did you see that explosion?
Just to do me a favor.
Yeah.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
You know how long it took me to find you? Take this damn sample.
Oh, I'm sorry my forced into exile lifestyle inconvenienced you.
Okay.
But if you came all this way just to deliver a sample, what exactly is it you brought me?
I know it's kind of Terra 4th. I don't know what it is.
Terrormorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet?
I don't know.
That's a joke, right?
Nope.
There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terrormorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Some woman.
Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
So, I hope your microscope's newer, because the one at the base was from 2279 and it wasn't new enough. Man, you changed fast. Let's try RP walking.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting.
Why does everybody
guests.
walk so fast?
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt.
Yeah.
Managed to negotiate it.
Now this one's clearly from 2294.
Give the trade authority a bit of their
Oh,
own
this one's
medicine.
probably new enough. I'm an expert at microscopes. Are you gonna look at it?
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait.
Let's take a look.
Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian.
It's from London?
I'll need to get this all in a slate.
London hasn't existed for like 200 years.
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Okay.
No, that's the problem. This looks about as genuine as they come. This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terrormorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
SSNN said they weren't real. I don't believe it. We're gonna lie and say it sounds familiar because we don't want to hear about it.
It was a city wiped completely off the map.
You didn't tell me anyway, aren't you?
The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large.
I'm sure that's exactly what happened.
Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terrormorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terrormorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen
really
outside
relations?
Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Okay. We're leaving. Try not to slow me down.
Not a well-mannered rescuer, now are you? Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Who are you gonna ask? It's basically your facility, right? Like, you're the only person here. Is the elevator over here? Where's the elevator at? You're just gonna follow me? Why don't you lead the way? I mean, I know there's a marker. I'm not stupid, but you know, we gotta look for good stuff to take. I don't think there is anything. I know I'm not supposed to touch anything, but some paper towels. All right, there's nothing here. I am mistaken. There's at least something. All right, let's go, old man. I'm just gonna head up there. You can take the next one. Does he have voices in his head? I know that he can change into a space chute at like a fraction of a second. Unfortunately, he's also fireproof. He's fireproof. What? I just cleared it out. It's a danger. You just can't have like a big tank of flammable gas right there. Anybody could just run by it and it could blow up. I'm just safety first. He's not mad. It was fun for him. Where's my ship? What are we supposed to do? Oh, we're supposed to go back to the bar because that's where all the important things happen. That's right. Don't mind me. I was just in the ship for a little while. Bosco needed some help. Bosco's keeping Sarah from stealing the ship. She's very untrustworthy. I'm headed right for the 6th circle. I don't know what you're talking about. I got business there.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major.
He just
Our
called
friend
you
here
old.
showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
All right. Get prepared for camera jank.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Well, it was, but that's all right. Let's see.
That's definitely not what I thought I was signing you up for. But thank you.
Yeah, all right.
So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Whoa.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terrormorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective?
Yeah.
And House
Yeah,
for
they
Room
do.
somehow?
It's part of the lore.
Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to
this
hear us
camera's
out
nuts.
on 2 conditions. One, they want to see this
No, their eyes
analysis
are
you
red
two
because they're
have
from
procured.
Mars. It's goofy.
And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Let's see. You know, I know this hacker guy at the Rangers. He could probably get in there. If they haven't... They've probably fired him by now, but...
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story.
I don't want to know.
Percival and I, we're not just researchers.
I don't want to know.
We were military scientists. Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare.
Did it
now? A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago.
Guys should use mechs, they're cooler.
And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
You guys did use mechs, though. I've seen the facilities. You can't tell me you didn't. Alright. Let's see. I was wondering if you were ever going to share that nugget with me.
You already knew.
I know everything.
I'm sorry about that.
I have powers.
It didn't seem relevant in the moment, and well, it's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terrormorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
I don't understand what the problem is. You should be very proud of your work, bioengineering alien weapons to use against human beings. Very noble cause, because war needs to be won, and it needs soldiers like you. You should get a medal. Yeah, let's just go talk to the cabinet.
Right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Yeah. Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Yeah. Thank you for your service.
Always nice to kick back in a broken spear after a long day.
There's a bar right over there. Will they not let you in? It's much closer.
Near balcony edges.
They don't like security guards there. You should where are you going? What?
Ever been to Aquila? Those
security
uniforms
I'm a ranger.
cooler than anything.
Do you think I've been to Aquila? Look at this. No wonder. Alright. Fast travel time. We're gonna go talk to this idiot cabinet. Politicians, am I right? I'm right. Yeah.
Captain!
You bring Ron
Over
Hope
here.
over here. He'd fix this up right away.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. Though I was a bit caught off guard when the commander of the Vanguard asked me how things were going as I was headed up the elevator.
Why?
Hadn't realized you were UC Navy this whole time.
That's because I lied to you. Well, now we've both kept something from one another.
Suppose that makes us even.
This is the basis for a
in the spirit
trustful
of full
relationship.
Disclosure, there is one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance.
Hey, grabbies.
The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place.
Really?
I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon. One-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War.
Or whatever
Former
in
head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus.
Woe to the
Does
defeated.
that mean... Oh,
in Old
you
Earth
told me
Latin.
what it meant.
A
Old
title
Earth
he
Latin?
earned.
Isn't it just
The
Latin?
program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians.
I just wanted to sneak going live in, you know,
Secure
so
the
nobody'd be
leadership of the
watching
UC
because I'm super
military for
introverted and why am I
generations to come.
streaming? I don't know. I'm stupid. You see, and clearly I'm dumb because I'm starting my streaming career playing the best 2 out of 10 game of the year. Which one am I going to pick? Okay. Okay. This Ve Victus must have been an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him. Yeah.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter.
I think
The
I'm going to
man I
like
was
this guy
cloned
if I
from,
ever got a
my
chance to meet him, but surely
father,
he's dead and he's
was
not in the basement.
executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective.
I don't know, it was war. Did he really do it?
Military and civilians.
Well, the civilians should have
And
moved.
the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day.
Well, I mean, there was a
So
war.
my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Uh-huh.
It's not like that. You need to be here. You're the only other eyewitness. What you say up there matters. I just wanted to make sure you knew all the hurdles we're about to face. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty
Hey,
fast.
thanks for the follow.
Or if you've got any last-minute business to
I
attend
could use
to,
follows,
now might
you
be
know,
a
if
good
I ever
time.
do this professionally. So
No
you
telling how
guys,
long the
if you're
cabinet's
watching,
gonna
you
keep
follow.
us
If you're not
waiting out here.
following, you know, it's, you know, it's a friendly thing to do. I don't have any questions. Let's
Then
go.
I guess it's just a matter of...
By the way, I have a way of dealing with obstacles.
Sounds like our cue.
This is the obstacle
Here we
breaker.
go.
If they give us any trouble, I'm gonna shoot them. That's what I mean. If you didn't get that, you know, if it was not clear, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm sure that there'll be no event.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining.
Sorry,
the
I was
ranks
stuck
of
on the
Vanguard.
desk. I'm very competent. All right, let's talk to these fools.
Ah, welcome. You must be the Captain Hadrian
Politicians,
mentioned in
am I
her
right?
report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Yeah. Wait, thanks. Don't keep my ship fueled. What does that mean? I wasn't really listening to what you said. Let's just do that
Captain,
one.
that's the president of the colonies.
Vanguard.
Yeah.
Certainly comfortable speaking your mind now,
Whatever.
aren't you? Not an unwelcome quality considering the
That's
circumstances.
right, I'm a badass.
Regardless, let's get to business. We have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terrormorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request
SSN said they
which
weren't
will
real.
require not just this body's agreement,
Are you
but
saying
that
they're
of
real?
all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
I don't foresee any problem getting all 3 factions to agree to give me a key. Yeah, it's all Hadrian. She's the one. I'm just, you know, I'm just here to talk
Duly
about
noted,
what happened.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
I don't like you.
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terrormorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon.
That's right.
They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over
We should
banned
change
archival
nothing.
knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger
Oh,
and
you
her
did it now.
associates.
You did it now.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium.
Or go in the
I would
basement.
also ask, how many
I've heard
deaths the
some
cabinet
rumors.
requires to act? 50? 50,000?
You tell him.
Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point.
That could cost me 30,000 credits.
However troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to
So
what
here's
they
the
no
problem.
doubt consider
I'm a
weapon data.
scoundrel.
I don't think it's enough. Perhaps
I think
you can
bounties
help,
are double
Captain.
on me.
As the one who actually collected the sample in question,
I actually was
did
gonna.
this Terrormorph seem
Well,
at
we'll
all
see.
alarming to you?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result.
Well, we should be able to sweep it under the rug then.
Will we be
We don't
so
need to do
lucky?
anything.
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Well, I mean, I kind of want to see what's in there. So...
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the
even
point,
this
doesn't
jerk
it?
agrees.
Very well.
Are you from
I
the
consent.
Freestar Collective?
The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if
God,
there
he's
are
the
no
chief
other
diplomat.
objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
Oh my god. What is happening? What, are we gonna have to... We're gonna have to switch to the good gun. Don't worry. I will take you all out before you're killed by the Terrormorph.
Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
You will suffer only a very brief period of time.
Terrormorphs.
Terrormorphs. More attacks.
Don't
Just
worry.
as predicted.
Good God.
I'm just gonna keep moving like this in case any of you try to fight back.
The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will
They're
be
magical.
plenty of time for conjecture
See?
later.
You're all a
Chief
jerk,
Sarkin,
but look
order
now.
the evacuation of the spaceport
Look now.
and have your men contain the things, but do it
I don't want to open the archives because
The
it's
last thing
dangerous.
we need is a citywide panic.
Now you're in trouble.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral
you're in
Logan,
trouble.
the local barracks can provide support.
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. It'll take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two. We
Yep.
can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next
We'll take
train.
care of them.
We'll let them know you're coming and that you've
Okay.
dealt with these things before.
Yep.
Now go show them how it's done.
I killed him. I didn't even use the turrets. I just killed him. I killed them all direct. Oh, guys, get out of the elevator. I gotta use it. Now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna... Oh. There was an autosave and a quick save at the same time. You gotta watch that because it'll corrupt it. Quick save. Thank you. Now you're supposed to pick this non-lethal weapon up, but we're just gonna do that. I didn't hear what you said. I didn't hear. What were you saying? Shoot him? All right. I did it. My hero. My hero.
Thank God you got here when you did.
I know, it's very unfortunate. If there was only a way that I could have taken them out without
wish it
murdering
hadn't
them.
come to that.
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force
But
here.
they were possessed.
This isn't a joke. We're preventing casualties, not causing them. So get your head in the game. Understand?
Do you think I should use
Now.
the EM weapon on the Terrormorph?
Officer, the way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terrormorphs' influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming.
Now you gotta shoot questions.
We tried to restrain them.
Yep. You have to shoot and ask questions
get them out
later.
of harm's way, but
This is the future.
But some of the other officers down there.
Did you see this gun I have? It's amazing.
We couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Keep them in your memories.
Projection. Some Terrormorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to.
I feel like I'm turning.
They're like a puppet.
The screen's freaking me out.
You break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And that we should grab that EM weapon before we head out.
I'm not doing... Why? Alright.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked.
Yeah.
Please.
Weird
do
camera.
Do what you can to help them.
Yeah. So... This is my EM weapon. But we could probably sell this.
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
Alright. I mean, I don't want to waste my ammo, but I just feel that it's necessary.
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Boots in the dirt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over there.
An evacuation order has been issued for the space
You guys take care of stuff. I'll be there in a minute.
Proceed to the nearest shelter.
Yep. You guys got it. Alright. I've got my EM weapon handy. Oh wait, I gotta switch powers. Oh my God, what was that? Oh my God, it's crazy. You know, this weapon is not as good as I thought it was. Come on, reload. Yeah. I'm just gonna stand here and... Come on. See, I set you on fire. I'm magical. Let's take all this stuff. Where'd you get fiber at? Whoop. No, I want to reload. Stop it. You know what? Maybe we have a better weapon for this. Nah. We're just gonna burn through all our ammo.
Officer.
All right. Yep.
Are you and this woman?
Remember, you hired me for a job earlier. Come on.
Okay, whatever. We can get ready.
E.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter.
Man, don't come in here and start talking about food. What's wrong with you?
One fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more men. Put those things down and do it fast.
I didn't hear anything you said because I was talking about food with somebody.
As best we can.
Will you?
Don't let him get into your head.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terrormorphs before?
Only the brief they just
No, just say no.
But we know how to handle pressure.
Just say no.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Yeah. All right. So I need you to be cannon fodder.
Roger that. We're on you.
Okay. Let's go. Go kill some Terrormorphs. jumping to my death. I mean, I'm not gonna die. Because I have the power of magic. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Whoa! Crazy, crazy, what happened? Oh, who's floating in the air now? You're a little lower level than the other guy. Where's the people? Oh yeah, shoot him with your little laser gun. Yeah. Can't hit me if I move like this, right? It's like PUBG. I'm very disappointed about all this ammo I'm wasting. I got 2 people talking about food. Yeah, I do not appreciate being spit on. Oh, what's that? Ooh, it's floating in the air. No gravity, it's crazy. I'm gonna switch to my shotgun. It's not my shotgun. Not my shotgun either. Where's my shotgun? There we go.
Here! I'm over here! Oh god! Please don't let me die!
Did you like that? I set you on fire. I think this is gonna take longer. Oh, I should have got the Ashton Tamer.
It's too strong.
They'd be dead in a minute.
Give up now.
Excuse me, I had to reload. What? Reload? I hate how this reload works.
It's not working. It's never going to work.
I just want to hear the voices. Alright, we're done with this. Should have just shot you with my rifle. It's way better than everything.
Target down. Nice
My vision's blurry. Is that one? Okay, is everything good shape? Gotta reload. Gotta make sure we're reloaded just in case for future stuff. Where was the shotgun at? Where's the shotgun? There it is. All right. You guys know about med packs, right? These Terrormorphs. Just use a couple med packs, it'll be fine. I know it's embarrassing not knowing about med packs, but I learned about them, so can you. The more you know. Right? Alright. Just, Terrormorph made me do it. Ship technician guy's not even here. What if I needed to repair my ship quickly? Get off this planet. I did your job for you. Oh yeah, hey, this doesn't have any voice lines because the game's broken.
People in the right place.
There it is. You all have the line. Just remember who saved your tails.
No way I'll ever be able to forget. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to
You
the
too,
occasion.
I did everything.
Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terrormorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Don't they have phones here? Let's go. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh, my favorite store's closed. Look at that. We can make weightlifting higher now. How much farther do we gotta go? Not far.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
What are you doing? Is that a tricorder? What is that? I think the news lied to me. Terrormorphs are real. Birds aren't, though. Everybody knows birds aren't real. All been taken care of. Did you hold the fort? Did you make sure that everything was safe back here? Alright. You can catch the next elevator.
How the hell do Terrormorphs...
That's a relief to hear. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology.
Yeah.
Your concerns about the Terrormorphs, well, consider them validated.
What is she doing over there with her hands? She's got that thing on her head. She's probably doing a virtual reality game. She's in VR chat, isn't she? You can't fool me with that lab access code. Better late than never.
No, you two were in the right. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now.
You could have.
Today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terrormorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation.
Look at her leg. What is she doing? Is she ERPing?
But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
What is she doing?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. But as you're
gonna have to do something about those eyes,
though.
Such an
investigation
freaks people out.
To succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Me? Well, I do have this rifle called the Negotiator. You think that would help? You don't like my ideas very much, do you? Okay. There's no good one. I'm just gonna go with that.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Wow.
So,
I'll become a citizen in 7 years instead of 10, right? Is that how it works? You can count on me.
Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives.
All right.
You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the
is that the
United
CIA
Colonies,
of the future?
You have our thanks. You're dismissed.
So when I become a citizen, am I going to be able to buy a house? Because I have a feeling that you're going to make me live in the well.
The things we do
because there's no houses available.
Benefits all of humanity.
Hey, stop ERPing in meetings. I saw you in VR chat. I saw what you were doing. You have to walk away in shame.
These orders, a Vanguard captain.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Are you on the phone? I heard your conversation. You guys need better phones.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar
we did
Affairs
like a
Office
PowerPoint.
is fully committed to this endeavor.
I didn't really spend that much time on it.
Accessing Terrormorph data and beyond. we're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need.
Probably
and that
not.
means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yeah.
Someone paid attention in current events.
I didn't go to school.
And you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic
They kicked me out in 3rd grade. I'd just been
Access
on my
to
own.
the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories.
That seems like very
UC,
inefficient way of
Freestar Collective, and
getting
House
information.
Faroon.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Faroon to hand over their codes.
Uh-huh.
Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Probably. Yeah, there we
Very
go.
funny. This is
I
gonna be
wasn't
hard
kidding.
enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
All right, I got
So
it.
that
Wink, wink.
doesn't mean
Yeah.
we can't get creative.
Wink, wink.
But
Yeah.
it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Faroon?
We'll save Spock for second.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
But I'm a ranger,
Now,
so
officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
do those other tools have bullets? Because bullets weren't good. All right.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised.
I'll break her arm.
But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters.
you know all about using bullets.
Which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
I'm not gonna do any
So-
of this stuff, so let's just go through it
No,
real quick. Yeah,
but there's
yeah.
also-
I'm not gonna listen. Okay.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
You were gonna give me that no matter what I said. Let's talk about Spock.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Faroon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here.
This is a very logical
He's
thing for him to do.
since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Faroon thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
I know how he thinks. Let's see. Why? What's wrong with House Faroon? They seem like stand-up individuals.
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House
No.
Faroon Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Faroon did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
So I was at this base I found on a moon, and there was this Faroon zealot there, and he told me that the great snake in the sky died for my sins as I shot him in the face. I don't believe their religion is real. You don't care about my stories. That sounds pretty promising.
It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive.
Don't you have some kind of
His
scanners or
public
something that you
appearances
can detect
were always
life?
rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and
Well, he's probably
kindly
half
but
robot.
firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
His duty's to give me the key.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access.
You are
Here,
like the CIA.
This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside,
There was
though,
nothing in your
finding
hand.
the ambassador is going to be up to you.
Are you
And fair
delusional?
warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind.
Be smart out there, Captain.
Are you sure I can't just kill him? I mean, their machine to give you the key's probably right there. And I just gotta get a key from them. I mean, they're not very useful, right? They're in bed. Alright, just forget it. We'll do it your way.
Hello.
I bet you're glad you recruited me. I'm amazing. Alright, let's go negotiate. This is the negotiator. Just running around with the gun out. There's nothing to see here, security people. This is how America's gonna be in 50 years. You just run around with a rifle. Completely unconcealed, no one's gonna care. Don't talk to me.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
You don't mind I have this gun though, right? Does that hurt your eyes? Alright. So, yeah, we're gonna use the magic of quick save here because, reasons.
Protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am.
You're alone.
You're lucky. Wait a minute, does it still want me to talk to her? Get out of here. Jeez. Wait. Oh, I already got it, right? Did I already get it? Oh no, it's in there. In there. All right. Oh, wait, did I take it? I took it, right? All right. Now we just got to make it out alive. Now the trick is to not shoot this guy.
You're in violation of embassy regs. You're coming with me.
Come on. Try and take me.
Security, we have a hostile intruder deploying countermeasures.
I mean,
Security, surrender immediately.
Am I encumbered? I hope not. Nothing to see. Nothing to see, it's just Freestar. You guys don't care about Freestar, right? You don't care about them. Now let's see how big my bounty is. $30,000. Yeah. Well, let's see if it works. You know, if it works, it's worth it. It's worth it. Because I don't like her. And we'll never have to see her again. Hey.
My boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm getting keys to get the data for the top mines, and I'm doing it in a very efficient manner, so you don't have to worry. Everything will be fine. I'm gonna go pay my bounty off, though.
Can we run through it one more time?
I'm gonna pay my bounty. Oh wait, my favorite. Is my girlfriend in here?
But I keep stumbling over the third quarter.
I don't think so. Just in case. Just in case we have the quick save magic. This actually worked for you, Jack? Did they not care? You know, because I don't want to play for the next 45 minutes and them care. We do have the quick save, though. Alright. It was totally worth 30,650 credits then. Love the future, right? You just murder like 8 people, it costs 30,000 credits, you're fine. Nobody cares. The hunter would be proud.
Hey.
Hey. Wait, who said that? Not a woman over there. It must be the ghost. Okay, 30,000. Wait a minute, that's not 30,000, that's 33,000. This is a scam. Alright. All is forgiven. Just double check compulsively. Alright. Do you like that? I didn't even talk to her. I could just tell that she's a terrible human being. Was Sarah your companion, though? Because I don't have any companions. See, I don't have any companions. Hey, you know what? Just to be safe, let's go back to the ship. See, this is why you don't take companions, because then they can see what you do. Unless it's Vasco, because he doesn't care. I love Vasco, but he's blocking me in rooms, so I don't take him with me. We'll see if anybody's mad at us.
The scan is perfectly clear.
That's right, because I paid my bounty. Scan's perfectly clear.
Good day,
So, yeah, we had to... Listen. I'm on a mission, and, there was some ambassador trouble, right? And, we just kind of took care of it. You know what I mean?
Hi. Please disregard.
Right, you don't care, do you?
Attempted an informal greeting, but
I know how we can test this, right? Because Sarah's got like a plant to give me or something, like a flower or a branch. We'll get the branch from her, and then that'll determine whether she's mad at us or not. I'm a little disappointed there's no one on the ship right now, unless they're upstairs. They might be upstairs. It's cooler up there.
Any news to share?
Hey.
One Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
You know I let him live, right? Let's see. I haven't given him a second thought.
Really? How could you let that go from your mind?
Because he paid me
held
money.
innocent people with little regard, treating
Well,
their
I
lives
mean, he was trying
like
to save the
numbers
company,
on a
right?
balance
And the
sheet.
workers.
It's an absolute disgrace.
I don't like you. Anyway, I'm glad it's
Yes,
over.
at least the situation's been. What I don't understand.
Let's just speed through this. Oh, God. It wasn't Ron Hope's fault that Paxton Hall took things too far.
Of course it was his fault. That's like exonerating
Oh, I didn't
a
kill him. I
world
took the
leader
bribe.
for ordering his generals to invade a neighboring.
Yeah,
just
can we
because
just
he
get
was
through this
wanted.
conversation, please? I'm just gonna lie.
Those poor farmers deserve.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Is that it? Yep. Can I talk to you again?
something.
Are you mad? Oh, you're not mad.
Goodbye.
Ah, stupid. Hey,
Sorry.
are you gonna talk to me about
Just
Ron
lost
Hope?
him in memory for a moment there. Well, if it isn't our own ranger.
Yeah, I'm a ranger now. It's an honor to wear the badge.
A badge is just a symbol, a promise.
Yeah,
a
that's
hope.
why it's called a badge, you
You
idiot.
don't have to wear the object to be true to those goals.
Yeah.
I just can't understand.
Yep. Oh my God. I gotta explain to them why I let Ron Hope. You guys weren't even there. You don't know what happened.
I guess.
I'm not proud of it, but I can change it now. They're
Maybe
gonna get
there
mad at
is.
me for everything I do.
Use your money to help somebody or...
Yeah.
Anyway, let's just move on. We have stuff to do.
Wait until I join the Crimson Fleet.
Yes?
Yeah, alright.
Well, that's all I have to.
Yeah, alright. You don't care, right? We're not gonna get in a conversation with you because you're gonna tell me how you used to be a ranger and that you want to make your own galactic empire. Although I really like you. Alright. Mission accomplished. Nobody cares. I didn't realize they were going to talk to me about Ron Hope. They weren't even there. These Constellation people are... They just don't see the... They don't see how things really work. They don't understand. Just wait until they find out I'm going to side with the Hunter. I mean, I had a premonition that there was going to be this guy named the Hunter. And I was going to side with him. Once I find out that 15G wireless killed the Earth's magnetosphere. Let's go talk to Spock. I don't understand how you could kill Ron. He was very charming. I'm disappointed. Jack, I'm disappointed. What are you talking about? He was on the council. Do you not hear that he was on the council of governors? We work for the council of governors. They are 100% trustworthy. 100%. Alright, let's get ready to kill a bunch of robots. Now, talk about weird to navigate. This is weird to navigate. That other thing was easy. This one's confusing. Oh, wait. I'm almost full of stuff. I just better not pick anything up. What's in here? Oh, no, nothing's in there. It's totally inaccessible. It's like I'm at a rave. Or something. I've never been to one. Oh, and robots everywhere. Excuse me. Wow, it's freaking me out. This place freaks me out. It's crazy. Uh-oh. successfully negotiated with the robot. What am I supposed to do? Forget. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Invisible wall. Wait a minute. See, this is odd to negotiate. Do I go through the toilet? I don't think so. I thought you jumped over this. Oh no, you go through here. I'm an idiot. That one's awesome. I love that quest. That quest, I'm definitely making a different choice in that quest next time. You guys were partying in there, weren't you? I went with the universe where all the people were the first time because I wasn't evil. And that seemed like it was the best choice. Because the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, but in this playthrough it's kind of reversed unless it's to my favor. If it's in my favor to say that, then I'll do it, but pretty much in this universe, whatever I want is the right answer. What do you mean you save both? You can only save one. Not sure what you mean. Wait. Oh, well, that wasn't apparent from the quest. Pretty much at one point was like, do you want to do it here or do it in the other universe? And you did it in one, and it seemed like that was over with, so whatever. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Okay, well, I'll take your word for it. Am I supposed to unlock something? They must have patched that in because that wasn't there when I played it. I'm telling you, it wasn't like that. Totally not like that. I absolutely did not hang that person out to dry. Never do that. I messed this up right off the bat. What's a secret choice? Well, I guess. Let's see. Secret choice. Well, they hit it pretty good. Why did I even do that? I'm stupid. Alright. So where's the thing at? Where's the marker? Where's the marker? It's up there. Oh, okay, that's right. I'm gonna go. We were already in the party room. We gotta go up here. Oh wait, you got ammo. Thank you. More ammo. More ammo. Robot's running wild. Sorry, I gotta reload. Give me a second. Well, now I'm disappointed. You've ruined the game for me, Jack. But you have to break in to do this one? Isn't there another door? don't have to. Alright. Oh, it's this door. Nothing in here. Okay. Now what? We can just talk to Spock directly. Kill all the robots. I'm very disappointed that I did not figure that out. I think the story's better if one of them dies. It's more poignant or something. I don't remember there being 2 dogs in here. It's not. I feel I've been lied to. It's alright. I'm trying to reload. This game's reloading mechanics crazy.
So,
what's up?
What seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Alright. That's the logical thing to do. We will do that. Lead the way. You're much more reasonable than the other person who's totally still alive, I've heard.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms.
Yeah, you could say that.
I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized.
Well, what'd you put it there for?
Then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
There's a bunch of protesters outside with anti-Varun signs. You should probably stay in here because they were chanting that you should be killed. You're still alive, but they're not sure if you're still alive, so you'd probably be safe if you stayed in here. But, you know, you could give me the key, though. I won't tell anybody that you're still in here. That work?
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of Terrormorphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On Terrormorphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Well... they wanted me to get a key from you, but first they wanted me to ask you if you could ask your snake god to kill all of the Terrormorphs. And then they would switch to your religion and they would stop protesting outside of your embassy. Can you do that? No? Alright.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks... there is logic there.
There is logic there.
But if
that's
I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Oh no.
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy.
Probably shouldn't have slaughtered everyone, though.
Little success.
You wouldn't have had to do that.
In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good.
I gotta do everything.
Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Yeah, no promises. I will make sure that I mention it briefly in front of a low-level embassy employee at Mast. a functionary, I will tell them all about your involvement. Is that good? Will that meet your requirement? I'll make sure it's only used for good.
Then, I shall not fear.
I like you.
Please, follow me.
Okay, lead the way. Go on. You can do it.
Let's hope it still works.
I'm just gonna take these credits. You mind? I hope it still works.
And there.
Can I have it?
Let it be used for good.
There was nothing in your hand. I think you're trying to pull a fast one. What's in here? Do you just kind of hang out in here? On your cot? Alright, get out of here. Everything else you steal. Can you exit from here? Requires key. Probably can get out that way, but I'm just gonna go back this way because this will not be confusing at all. And I'm sure that we'll just make our way right to nowhere. Alright. Yeah. What the? Am I confused? I'm confused. I think we need to be over there. What am I doing? I have the magic of fast travel. Why does it say to go? Oh. To go to mast. Why was I trying to run out? Alrighty, so mission accomplished. We only had to kill one ambassador. Sorry, I was disoriented.
Yes? What? Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Yeah, you could say that. It was harder than expected, but wait. You gave me a job, I got it done.
Indeed.
I'm awesome.
And we've no time to waste. Though I'm eagerly looking forward to hearing how exactly you pulled it all off. And now, I've already arranged
I might
everything
only tell
with
you
the
about one of
archival
them.
monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here,
Okay.
the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Wait, you don't keep it in a 1970s mainframe computer? You just carry it on you. You guys are not very secure. All right. I'm gonna use my oxygen power before I get over there. I don't want to freak anybody out, you know. Start questioning about whether they should really give me access. That guy over there, he said that the Freestar Collective really didn't win the war. That it was all political sham. You gonna take that? Stop talking about winning the war. Yeah.
Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18.
Yep.
You will not be able to access any of the other units.
You must be very
Once
trustworthy.
you collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
I will try not to sell it on the way back to Mast. Woohoo! There's not very much data in here. Can I? Wow. Alrighty. Suckers. I'm gonna sell this. Your hat is very bizarre. I want one. I want that hat. Conserving oxygen, don't mind me. For some reason, jumping doesn't take oxygen up. I don't know why.
Keeping these guys safe out?
I'm keeping this guy safe.
Hello.
Yes. Why I gotta talk to you again?
Captain. Deputy told me what went down. Sounds like things got a bit messy.
What?
What's done is done, I suppose.
What are you talking about?
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer
Does she
the
know?
documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Does she know that I murdered an ambassador?
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever you're ready.
Yep.
Acknowledged and accepted, I guess. Thanks, Captain.
I'm unconventional.
So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures.
Mm-hmm.
Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. Even if you have made my life a diplomatic nightmare for the foreseeable future, a deal is a deal.
Huh?
We need to make you a citizen.
Why?
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Wait.
Captain, if you'll
Does
follow
she
me.
know? You know. You know I murdered her. You know it. Wow, because that's not what you normally say. You sure didn't complain, though. You didn't like her either. I got the key, though. That's all that matters. I'm sure the Freestar Collective won't care. I am a ranger, I have authority to kill ambassadors from my own faction. They didn't explicitly make me a citizen, though. They just gave me a badge and said, do law stuff. Alright, come on, let's go. What are you doing? I think she knows. I guess it would be a little bit of a diplomatic problem if I shot the diplomat. I don't know. Wow, it's beautiful. Okay.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I don't know. I guess. Wait.
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United
Wow,
Colonies,
how very
it's
noble
yours.
of you. Alright, let's go.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version.
Don't kill
Please raise your
diplomats.
hand. Captain, Through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Good enough, I suppose.
You guys
Then,
have
Captain,
low
I'm
standards.
pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen.
Very low standards.
Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
I'm not living in the
Now,
well.
the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, given your performance earlier. But this person
What are you
asked
talking
to
about?
speak to you specifically.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest
What are you
confidence.
talking about my performance?
You can tell no one.
I got
Can
the
you agree to
keys.
these terms?
I got the data. Yeah.
Let's hope it never
promise.
comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
My performance was excellent. What the hell are you talking about? I think she knows. I don't know. I think she knows.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
I'm surprised you didn't tell me my friend would have to stay behind even though there's no one here. I mean, that's what I assume that you would say.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
Alright.
You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed.
Did she mention killing a diplomat?
Foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Let's see. A guy who couldn't afford a place with a view, clearly. I mean, you are in a basement.
No, I suppose not. I'm Francois SSNN. Most know me as
No.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates.
I don't. I'm very
crimes.
skeptical.
But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace.
Do you at least have full cable TV?
Serve the colonies.
Do they let you have internet access? Do you have to use an alias? Okay. Okay. We don't want to hear your story. Yeah, let's just do that.
That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
I pretended I knew, and then she just assumed, so she didn't really tell me, but I'm just gonna tell you that she did, because I don't want to hear about it.
Did she?
Yeah, it's true.
Willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her.
Well, you're just a poor father.
Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born
Well,
to
you being
become a
locked in a
great leader,
basement won't do that.
carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Fine.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams. helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War.
You mean beside figuratively, right?
Successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
I think we could probably deal with it. I just gotta buy a lot of ammo. Yep.
Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty.
Thought that was the
If it dealt death,
Freestar Collective's specialty.
When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal.
That's because he was smart.
And has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I
So he's a capitalist.
found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Right. I'm gonna introduce him to Ron Hope, because they sound like they would get along. Okay. Oh, how do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man? Well, we don't really think about things morally like that, so we're just gonna say, consider him dust. Yeah, we're gonna be friends.
He's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system.
Yep.
There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay. I guess it's optional to talk to them, but we will, because, you know, why am I doing this? Let's just go to the ship directly with the magic. Alrighty. We got a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna take care of our stuff. Got more weapons? Why did I pick weapons up? I'm gonna sell those. I'm gonna sell the spacesuit too, because who wants to?
Not anything you need to...
Hey, you guys got money now. Alright, I guess the Terrormorph attack gave you money. You didn't have money a minute ago. Garbage. Now, see, this weapon only stuns people, and we are not a person who only stuns people. Yeah. We're not into that. Do spacesuits. Okay. Not very good. Packs. Not very good. Helmets. A couple of not very goods. Alright. Now we're down. Let's see. We don't need to keep this, but we're going to for sentimental reasons. Is that everything that we can get rid of? It is.
Trade authorities always buy.
Yeah, I know. You say that every time. You're a one-track mind.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Guard the ship. That's how you can be of service. We're gonna sleep for an hour. Everybody's hanging out here by the bed because they're fighting over it. We are magically healed. Yeah, I know. Shut up. So I have a feeling we need to go somewhere. The devils you know. Yeah, we'll do that. But first, I have to take a break for a minute. I will be right back. Alright. Alright, we're back. What are we doing? Wait. Deputy McIntyre. Why? Oh yeah, let's not talk to her. She's not important. We'll just go to Wolf. Besides, she's mad at me that I shot a diplomat, probably. I don't know, she didn't really tell me why she's mad at me, but I can sense these things in people. I'm an empath. Yep. I can tell when they're mad. It's just it's a gift. Yeah.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
That's right, Sarah. I'm very good at docking.
Captain, greetings.
Hey. You remember that thing we talked about with Sarah? Security's a little lax around here, so if you want to just take care of that, you know, just go ahead and... Alright, we'll talk
Captain,
later.
Hello.
We'll talk later. Yo, what's up?
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Don't you recognize me? We're gonna be very enthusiastic.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise.
Yeah, wait.
Doesn't
if I
ring a
would have
bell.
worn the uniform, would you have
Anything
recognized
you can
me?
tell me about him?
He's wanted for war
Seriously?
crimes.
Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town.
They are a little bit
Though,
incompetent.
I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something. Wait. The Warlock.
Yeah.
There's been rumor of a ship
Yeah.
out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back.
You guys never looked into that?
Debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
Ships have
Can't
shields.
think of a
What's the
better
problem?
spot your Orlaise might be hiding.
Alright, I'll take them.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
I love your enthusiasm. Ship EM weapons damage systems randomly, possibly stunning an enemy before boarding. Well, we don't really have EM weapons, so hopefully our massive 4 particle weapons won't destroy him immediately. In any case, we'll quick save first, just in case. Oh wait, can I even target? I don't even think I can target. Do I have the targeting thing? This is gonna be bad if I don't have it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. I'm perk blocked. It's not right. It's not right. We'll just try to blow him up as little as possible. The den? The guy. I wonder if the game, because I had this happen before, you were supposed to take out engines and stuff, but I couldn't do it because I didn't have the target thing, so I just shot him until they had no health left, and then all of a sudden it let me board them. I wonder if that'll work. I mean, I guess we could just blow him up, right? Because we just want to kill him. Game's confusing to me. I mean, I don't want to board him, that's the whole point. I just want to kill him. That's where we from. Is that a mine? Oh my gosh, I didn't even know you could run into him. Oh, shoot. Now I have the point. Now I have the point. I guess, you know, we didn't really need to board him. Luckily, the thing didn't blow up. But while we're here, go ahead and do that. Now we're equipped for the mission we just did. What am I supposed to do now? Return the evidence to the dude in the basement. Okay, so we want to go to Mast. Yeah. The evidence. It's convenient how all of the elevators go to the secret sublevel that has the war criminal in it. It's exactly how I design it. But you don't have to worry, because this guy here will keep everybody out. Everybody. But he does leave the door unlocked for me. Let me, like... Whoop. How could you not trust this ranger? What's wrong with my hair? I don't remember it being like that. Alright. We killed your dude.
You have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays.
Newsflash, he's dead.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this.
Oh no, we're not doing that. I want to be on your good side. You seem like a stand-up guy. Yeah, you wouldn't lie. You're just doing your part. Thank you for your service.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Okay.
Transfer accepted.
How's that work? Is it
Would
a
you
little...
look at that?
Is it pneumatic?
Kept it all these years.
Is it...
Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
What does this do? You know, like, there's a switch out here. It probably opens your door. But I can't use it. Alright.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself.
Is it a robot?
His name is Kaiser.
It's a robot, isn't it?
You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately.
Okay.
And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
This better be worth it.
You're saving the galaxy, Captain. What tool wouldn't you use to protect it?
Robot. Robots are wrong. Except Vasco, he's alright. You guys... The AI is gonna take over if you're not careful. You guys gotta legislate that. Why am I doing this? She's gotta be on Mars, right? Yeah, gotta fly all the way to Mars. Wait, I heard something. Oh, hey. You're friendly now. Good to know. Hey. You're very alert. Look at your head. On a swivel. On a swivel.
Captain? Welcome
Your dad
back.
said hello. I mean, the medium told me that he said hello.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we're not saying that one. That's too bad.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand.
I don't know what I'm
and
worried
said,
about. I just killed a
"Sure,
diplomat.
I'm in." But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terrormorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terrormorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
No, I think those would be very cute. Well, you're gonna love this. Your research team's on its way here. Wow.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you... You're serious?
I'm always serious.
You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Is that the robot? I didn't find the robot.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff.
Sure did.
Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Oh boy. I'm just talented.
Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terrormorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
An off switch.
We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back.
Are you saying the robot's crazy?
Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
There was animal poop in there, wasn't there? You guys used to keep animals in here. It's okay, the animals probably don't know how to open the secure doors with the buttons. Because they're animals. Wait, who are you?
Excuse me.
Just a random engineer.
I know it's here somewhere.
I saw that. You had it on you the whole time. You're just pretending.
Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis.
Is that Latin?
Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Let's see.
Oh my god. Are you talking about Nira?
Well, I guess. I don't know.
No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last.
Don't worry,
But
I'm
I think
skilled.
there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage.
Hey, I've seen that place.
Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. It's good a place to start as
He
any.
seems reputable.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
I'm probably gonna have to kill some monster that everybody thinks is really difficult to kill, but it's not really that bad. That seems to be a pattern. I'm not sure. Check this guy out. Look at his head. He is a well-trained machine. Are you a robot? I can't tell. The helmet. Boy, look at that. He is on me. If I pull my weapon out, we're on the same team. For now. Oh, look at this ship over here. I wonder if I can take it. Just gonna do an inspection of your ship. Okay, I'm not going to because you don't have the thing down. Alright. Well played. Well played. We're not stealing ships though. We're only using the Frontier. We're just gonna upgrade it over time. Because Barrett is very attached to it. Barrett is very attached to it.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
We're already here, woman. Sarah's kind of slow. Hey, at least it's daytime. Last time I was here it was nighttime and it was very bad. Dark and laser turrets everywhere. You better not give me any trouble. Yo, what's up?
Hey, new model on the floor.
You talking about me?
Welcome to the one of a kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Proprietor?
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab?
Yeah, I'm sure that's him.
That's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat.
That's the dude.
But he's a combat bot, right?
I mean, I'm assuming his gender. He's a robot.
That machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren.
Oh.
His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here.
Leave.
So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
You know, it's a little steep. 1,000 credits. None of you know how money works. This is like $1. What was that?
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said
what
he
is
heard
that?
Some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know.
Well, if I'm dead, I don't care.
Kaiser, our best.
Yeah. Your business is weird. What was all that distortion stuff happening? I've seen that before. It's very annoying. Somebody was throwing a grenade or something. We're gonna go out the way we came. No, we're not. There we go. I'd steal all your stuff, but I'm busy. There's lots of turrets. They'd probably... Oh my... Should have went out the other way. Okay, so... There's... We definitely went out the wrong way. Small little tip. You gotta avoid the water because it's nasty. Very bad. It's contaminated. I mean, I don't know why this planet looks beautiful. I don't know what happened here, but it was probably not good. Better switch to the good gun. Yeah. We're gonna try to go this way because there's a thing over there and it's nasty. I've heard this. I don't know if it's true. Okay. I forget how this works. You're supposed to be like a super combat robot.
Eliminated. Password. Required.
P ampersand $$ WD1 exclamation mark. Does that work? Oh, it's right here.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to buy a power cell, aren't I?
Insufficient. Battery required. Type. Microcell. Acquire it.
I just came from there. I just came from there. I don't want to go back. They're gonna charge me money. See, I knew that one wasn't to scale. See, this is 1-to-1. This is 1-to-1. The one in the museum's too small. This is, I could definitely fit in that. I feel like the museum was inaccurate. Uh-oh. We better run. This monster's on us. Oh no. Might have to pull the amp out. Go to town, turrets. I'm gonna watch. Alright, we gotta time this just right. Alright. Don't shoot at me, I didn't do it. Are you sad? You seem sad. Because you didn't get to participate in the murder. And these things are tanky. Well, it was kind of far away. These guys don't care. They hear that all the time. Alright, rip me off some more.
Something? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them.
You're gonna want to take care of the heat leaches because the guy at the ship maintenance thing said so.
Military grade tech. I think we might have one, but
I have a bad
I can
feeling about
promise
heat
you,
leeches for some
it's
reason.
not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication.
Can I just buy one?
So,
Can we just skip the conversation? I just want to buy one.
all legal, I swear.
Yeah. $11,000. Well, we have 238,000. Thank you. I'm not gonna craft one, are you? I'm gonna give the robot a good power cell. He's a very important team member. He needs to have a good power cell. Well, you guys did. You did it. You did it. What is this? I don't know about this. Seems like forced labor to me. You guys need to make a union. Robots. Jump. 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 I don't know why they had to make Xeno Warfare. Just use the mechs. They're better. They're relying on the crutch of genetically engineered monsters. Oh, way.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored.
Sorry, it was a size C. I know that you want D batteries, but...
Detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission.
Whoa, buddy, wait a minute.
Step aside.
We got stuff.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission, although...
Oh, man.
Previous attempts to disarm the weapon...
Man, I keep forgetting to bring the Ashta Tamer.
Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly,
Man.
allowing me to leave this place. Request denied. My current mission requires completion. Will you provide support?
I guess.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99.
Is that another robot?
Designation Siren. Nearest final Xeno weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
I'm ready, because I'm basically like my own military division by myself, so we should be able to take this Xeno weapon out with no problem. Let's go.
Me.
We're gonna get the supposedly good weapon out.
Mind your step, as you have no doubt witnessed.
Yeah, I know how planets work.
Hazardous to organics.
You're just gonna walk right over there by him?
Systems suggest hostiles in area.
Oh my gosh. These things are tanky. Sorry, I'm looking at weapons. You got it, right? I'm gonna use my terrible shotgun. Alright, good job. Good job. Way to go. Next time, go around. Uh-oh. Maybe if I get a bonus. No, I don't. It's a good thing we have 900 rounds. I'm gonna shoot you right in the butt. Hey, hey, hey. Where's the robot? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, good, he teleported. Wow. And he just reset his position, following the path. Alright. I need to buy better weapons. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Sorry, I had to just, you know, say hello. We started the war. You ready, buddy?
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces.
Well, they're just ecliptic. It'll be fine.
Ecliptic.
They're not very good.
A company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
What if they just want it as a pet? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go together. Well, where's my weapon? What? Okay, there we go. That's right. Frontal assault. Yep. You go. I'll be there in a minute. Get him. Kaiser. Go on, you can do it. That's right. You there, I distracted him. I distracted him. You got this. I mean, he's all yours. You're the one who wants to kill him. I'll take these guys out. I'll be there in a minute. Man, they got a lot of stuff. You weren't expecting that, were you? Well, you might want to get that checked out, sir. Get him, Kaiser. Hey, stop shooting the robot. He's doing work. Doing God's work. Or the snake if you're a snake person. Yeah. Oh, wow. Alright. Phew, we're all finished. Team effort. Team effort. I'm glad that you are on my team.
Unit 99 service.
Why does he have adhesive on him? But you know adhesive's really rare, so we're gonna grab that, because we can never get enough of that. For some reason, this universe is devoid of adhesive. Okay. You know, probably some stuff around here. These Ecliptic are known for having stuff.
Our work here is finished.
Didn't want to talk to you.
What is this mission you spoke of? Major SSNN is involved.
It's about fighting real animals.
A plague of Terrormorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. meet you there.
Yeah, okay. Good luck. Well, that's surprising, right? Xenowarfare tech being on this planet? I don't know, that does not seem to fit. Look, there's more of it. I was gonna say we haven't unlocked the den yet, but we have, but I'm just, I can't be bothered. Let's see what stuff we got, because I think I picked up stuff I didn't want. Like, we don't want that, that's dumb. Uh-huh. Hey, look, it's my driver's license. I think we're good. We're good. You guys got any more stuff? No? Now, we could run all the way through and kill a bunch of stuff, or we could just go right to Mars. For the family reunion.
We have arrived.
Yes, we have.
Inside the facility.
Whoa, where are you? You're already in there? Make sure we're all reloaded. Yep. We're gonna have to get a better gun before we fight the big Terrormorphs, because we need a mag storm. This mag share is not very good. I mean, I got it for free.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
Remember me?
It's good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon.
Kaiser has emotional programming. He has an emotional chip. I think that makes him dangerous.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
London?
Londinian.
That's on Earth.
I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
Oh boy.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terrormorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us?
Stop walking faster than me.
I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Do I get to see the cool monster? Oh. Alright.
Remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats Terrormorphs, the Asyles?
Tyrannosaurus Rexes?
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for Terrormorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps.
Did they taste like
chicken? We thought
chicken?
they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few
coming on the right.
specimens.
Look at that. Look at that.
As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back.
Wow.
We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me.
We'll just let it happen naturally.
That with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the Terrormorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terrormorph problem definitively.
I think you should have, breed them like people breed dogs and then have like little miniature ones where they don't have a tail and, you can keep them as pets. I don't know about this advanced cloning. Clones are wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. You are okay. That sounds like it could work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terrormorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient.
Biological weapons, right?
A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terrormorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Right. So here's the thing. I believe in natural selection and survival of the fittest. So I think that we should let these monsters duel it out. And that will also teach humanity a valuable lesson. You think? Do you agree? I mean, look at that thing. That thing's amazing. Alright. Let's see. I don't really want to ask a bunch of questions. I just want to agree. There we go. You're playing with fire. I vote for the big monster.
Inclined that way myself. With either
No,
path,
we're doing the
though,
monster this time. We're not doing the
long-term
microbes. That's
commitment.
wrong, dude.
Years of work. Even
Clash of the
just getting
Titans,
these
that's what
plans
we're
off the
doing.
ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work.
Oh no.
Terrormorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
So you're telling
But we think
me
we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know
London.
we should be able to find all the materials we need.
we have to go to Earth.
All paths lead to Londinian.
You keep saying London wrong. Well, let's get there.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
Yeah.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terrormorphs.
Not for long.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Yep. So here's the thing. What? Wait, optional? Yeah. I wonder. Oh, yeah. Is there gear right over here? Because if there is, then it'll save me a trip. You have gear for me? Hey. E.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
The Bethesda developers told me that the planets are awesome and that Mars would especially be awesome because if you were the first person on Mars, you would feel that it was amazing. I don't know what your problem is, but do I have to write their support and have them rewrite your AI? But don't worry, they wouldn't be able to do it.
You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you stupid?
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard.
What?
Sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's
I'm
kids
doing your
live in
job,
Civ,
buddy.
So, thank you for what you did there.
You can be a little bit more appreciative. Yeah, okay. I'm just
of course.
Yeah.
Consider yourself verified. Here's what I've got in stock.
You have a mag storm? I want a mag storm. These weapons are terrible. Aw, terrible, terrible, terrible. Microgun is not bad. This looks good, but the fire rate's awful. Alright, so microgun probably wouldn't be bad. Because I've used one of those before. And I kind of want one, but we're going to take a little trip. Your weapons are awful. We're going to take a little trip. Because we have the power of magic. And we are going to go to Hope Tech and visit our buddy Ron's facility. He did nothing wrong. It was all for the workers. Sarah's just gonna have to get over it.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Hey. I'm not the one who let the mercenaries steal the ship, alright? You weren't doing your job. I don't want to hear any crap. You back up. That's right. Right, you look away.
You here for call? You ready?
Now, do you have weapons for me or what?
Music to my.
You don't. Oh my god. Really? Well, we'll stock up on this and get the micro gun. And we'll just YOLO it. We got enough. I'm sure that the Terrormorphs will be no problem. Go talk to this one dude again. Besides, I think there's a bunch of weapons at London. I don't know why they keep saying it wrong. Now, where was that guy? I'm not gonna remember who I am.
Could feed a small planet. Don't worry.
Yeah. Dude, you don't even have good ammo. It's ridiculous. Get the micro gun. Not even a, you know what? Not a good micro gun. You know there's a better one? I know where there's a better one. Sorry everybody. I gotta prepare. It's very important. Good old commercial district. We're gonna save the universe. We gotta have good weapons.
By the way, Captain.
Man, people dress crazy. Game's crazy. Hey, you're supposed to be at the counter. I want to buy stuff.
I've heard you've been making the settled system safer.
Hello. Oh, come on.
Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what you need.
Maybe. Do you guys have one? So this gun is not bad. It is a little bit more expensive, but it's blue. Oh, it has shattering. That is really good. We're gonna buy that. We're gonna buy that. You have ammo? Oh. See, I accidentally did this. I accidentally hit Q and almost sold all my ammo, which would have been a mistake. Don't do that. Yep.
You're always welcome back, if you
Yep.
don't mind a bit of a wait.
6,000 rounds, almost 7,000 rounds would probably be fine. Let's, where do we put it? Well, we'll put it where the shotgun is, because shotguns are terrible. Oh, wrong button. Only have 600 hours in this game. Alright. Let's see. 4, 5. Okay, so I just bought this gun. I'm gonna test it out. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's got spin up though. Very inconvenient. More ammo.
Bulk items may
You
require
are a-
multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response.
You just
We
don't care, do
apologize
you?
for any delay.
You don't care. Alright. It's a good gun. I approve. Let's go kill some Terrormorphs. Get this quest out of here. We're going to London.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm special. I'm special. You're interfering with the critical mission. Stand down or I'll report you.
Oh, you're with the collection team, aren't you? Fine. We'll send word you're on your way down. You're cleared to land.
Oh, that was resolved very, very diplomatically. I am proud of myself.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
I don't know what flaring is. I'm only a level 3 pilot. Alright. I bet you they have the gun I want here. I'm gonna be disappointed. How many credits do we have? Enough. Hurry up and get in here.
Inside the barriers, double time.
Yeah, hurry up, get in here, because we got this secure gate here that's open. Oh, that's right, there's stuff down here. We can just take it. I mean, why buy? Don't mind me. I'd take your weapon if possible, but I can't. What is that? Probably Terrormorph poop. Where are we going? Just random credits there. This place is... Now, I don't know about you, but I have a feeling that we're getting set up for a battle. Nah, we're not opening that. Too much work. Too much work. Hello?
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
You guys aren't very good at militarying.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to
We're not
get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum.
We've got a robot.
Introductions, Major Sinon.
He's famous.
Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission.
Didn't
So
precede
I'll
it
get
a
to
minute ago.
Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city.
Probably a skill issue.
Terrormorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
I guess. Sure. I'll take the evidence, yep.
We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain.
Uh-oh.
Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there.
Me too.
Robot, you're coming with me.
Name's Robot.
Thank
Name's
you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of
Oh,
here.
that's a fancy helmet.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Hey, can we just go?
No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up.
Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Got it. Got it. Let's go. I bet you they got some good stuff for me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take all this stuff. Really? Really? There's a better spacesuit than what I have now? I can't believe it. That's not right. Oh, there's a microgun. I could have just used that. Why did it?
Damn.
Furious mag share. Oh my god. Why did I go buy stuff? I'm an idiot. No, poopers. Poopers, get down. Sorry, my cat is, wants stuff.
Hello.
Yeah, hi.
Word of advice while you're out there.
Yeah.
Don't trust the police's
I know. They talk to you. They get in your mind. My microgun's better. Because it says smart gun. Which means it's better, even though it has exactly the same statistics. Okay. We're gonna equip the other mag share because it's better. It's furious versus non-furious. Where's the non-furious one? See? 75 300, 75 300. Here we go. Anything else? We better not collect very much stuff because we don't got much room. We're just gonna run with this out. Wait, how much ammo do we have? Not very much. Not very much. We'll just have to make do.
Transfer's complete.
I went the wrong way. I'm a professional. You ready? Let's go. Just kidding, we're gonna use this gun. We just did all that for nothing. This is the only door to Londinian.
All set on your gear? You ready to do this?
I guess.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser?
Well, let's
Percival,
quick save
everything
first
green
and
on
move
your
the
end?
cat. Hey, come on. Get down.
Personal
Sleep
comm should
on
be
the
routed
floor.
through Kaiser now.
We're
Copy that?
ready to give you K-Cat's food.
Loud and clear.
We just gotta finish this mission and then
Oh,
we're
you're
done.
a riot robot.
Let's go. Go. Come on, people.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright,
Good to go. Let's go.
on our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
This way.
Running the first sweep.
We're going this way.
Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant.
Did we kill it?
Samples
Is
are
it alive?
probably in one of the containers.
Oh. What is that?
They're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them.
Do I have to? Where do I go? Where do I go? Do we have to kill all these first? Because it's a waste of ammo. Let's use this ammo instead. Wait, that's not fair. Oh, alright. Forgot I had this gun. What is that? Sorry, I just had to do it. Hey, guys. Watch out. Watch out. Be careful with your fire. It's very unsafe.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard is just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Let's just go. Oh, look at all this. Oh my god. Credits. No, we're not doing that. No.
Jackpot.
I think we're being
collect as many as you can.
we are being set up for a battle. I just have this feeling. I don't know. We got frag grenade. Look at that. Just all this stuff here. I have a feeling we're not gonna need any of it, but we're gonna stock up because that's what you do. All right, where to? Where to? Over there? Where do we go? Must go this way. All right, guys, let's go. I'll shoot him with my lasers. Oh, look, that's the Terrormorph. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot you from here. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's... Yep. Oh, crap. Pull out the good gun. Sorry, that's not the good gun. This one is. Yeah. I meant this gun. Yeah. Trying to shoot you. Hey, we still have 6,000 rounds. I love it. We gotta conserve, though. We gotta prepare. Thank goodness they gave it. You get him, Kaiser. Get him. Here. Throw a grenade at him. I heard that they don't like grenades. That's right, you're the tank. I'm the DPS. Oh. That did not work out in my favor. DPS, got it. You tank. Keep the aggro. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I have a condition. Why do I have a condition? Hypothermia, come on, man. Are you serious? Hypothermia? Not anymore. Future's a miracle. Oh, no, no, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wait a minute. Man, there's just ammo everywhere. I love it. Like we were prepared. I think we killed them all, actually. Oh, oh, oh.
All Asile's samples collected.
All right.
Now
head
what?
over to Kaiser and let's get out of here.
Here. Wait. What? I'm trying to.
Nice.
There we go.
No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terrormorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
He's a genius.
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Come on, let's go, people.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
All right. Let's go. I think it's this way. You guys coming?
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it? You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian.
So it's all Londinian's fault. That figures. That figures.
Oh, leeches.
Yeah.
What's keeping you?
I'm gonna kill him before. Whoa! Look at that. He's just running away. I think we're gonna learn something. Oh wait, how do I get in there? Get out of here. Awesome. Nothing? Alright. What am I... Okay. Let's go. Do it. Oh, wow. Look at that.
My God. Look at it.
Wow.
A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening?
No!
Seen this?
So they weren't invented by people. Yeah, it's fine. Glass is probably like 3 inches thick or something, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Leeches are terrormorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind.
Yeah.
That heat leech became a terrormorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terrormorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform.
Well, not without the Lazarus plant.
We just found out how terrormorphs move between planets.
Did you not see the plant? The plant that only grows here? Okay. What the hell is a heat leech? I don't want to do that because that'll lead to a big conversation. Okay. Let's just
Pretty
do this.
Major is right.
Uh-huh.
But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terrormorph.
It's not
heat
required?
leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terrormorph spawning.
I was gonna say we should
sneak a leech into a city,
grow
or
the plant
even
everywhere.
multiple
but
leeches into
I'm
a
not
place
a strategist.
like New Atlantis. Good God, the attack on New Atlantis. Could someone have set that up?
I don't know. Let's see, because we don't want to implicate our buddy in the basement. I don't know what to think.
We're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
Do we have to? I'm just gonna kill it.
Go.
You have no hitbox, right? I mean, we saw it's a terrormorph. We don't have to do anything, right? You guys saw it. We don't have to get a tissue sample or anything. Come on. We have to? It's just a little baby one. It's only level 6. But it's tanky. Stay away from me. When in doubt, ballistics. Lasers are for losers. Okay,
Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
I guess.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high
Man, he's way faster than your microscope.
The Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
I don't know
Captain, do you
anything.
understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
No, I'm just a simple mercenary. All right.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action
Mm-hmm.
and used it to trigger the attacks.
Unfortunately, we will never know who did that.
Tau said he was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terrormorphs.
I don't know.
Attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
No. No. You sound like a crackpot.
Oh, I am well aware. In particular because it leaves some big questions unanswered. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's see. It was House Faroon.
Just not sure it's really their style. When House Faroon kills people, they usually like to make sure everyone knows it was them.
And they keep talking about that damn serpent.
You all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna
agree.
do anything to prevent more
Let's go.
Terrormorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser?
Wait.
Get us
What?
into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of stuff. I don't remember. You know. What's wrong?
Unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Got frostbite again? Well, it's hypothermia before, but this planet is way too cold. I want to use up all my stuff. This is ridiculous. Frostbite. Heal gel, heal paste. We got more of this. Cured! It's the magic of the
Get some extra juice.
300 years from now.
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office.
I bet you it was up there. Let's go.
Kaiser, see if you can't find another way.
I'm just gonna go ahead and go up here.
Roger that.
I just have a feeling.
I have restored power to the office entrance.
Can you open the door?
You may proceed.
Alrighty. Now we have to do this very carefully. Very carefully. You've probably been here a while. Alright, what am I supposed to do?
Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. Trust me. Just gonna take a quick look. Alright. Alright.
Control system reboot.
We're in business. We press this button over here, probably.
Reboot engaged. Running
The
diagnostic.
big button says reboot somewhere.
Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Yeah, there's Terrormorphs everywhere. Oh, no, 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 no. Wrong button. No, no, I don't want to do it.
Warning.
Oh, no, no, stop it.
Message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here?
No.
Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Uh-huh.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete.
Wow, that glass is
Physical
clear.
copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plan.
He probably
Grab that
did it.
recording. We should talk.
Do we have to? have to talk. Okay, now what?
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terrormorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Well, never learned reading minds trick you seem to have mastered.
The recording said it all. He
No.
saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away.
No.
He killed those people.
It was
Condemned
necessary.
the city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen.
Well, it was a security risk.
Was
Someone who thought keeping the secret would save lives, obviously.
a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do.
That's why he was in
But
charge.
it doesn't. It can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just
Wait a minute,
another
wait a minute,
part
wait a
of
minute.
his sick legacy now.
Wait a minute.
He thought he was protecting us all.
Hey, hang on,
taking
wait.
the secret to his grave.
You...
Only he didn't succeed.
Yeah, okay.
Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
Am I getting lectured by the head of the Xeno Warfare Division about ethics? I don't know. Alright, so there's 3 choices here, and one of them says lie. So we will obviously pick that one.
That's exactly right.
This is the evil
Let's
playthrough,
move.
by the way, everybody.
The settled systems are counting on us.
That's right. That's right. He's totally not in the basement of the UC mass building. He's totally not there. There's somebody else there, but it's not him. Trust me. I'm very trustworthy.
Kaiser, try it now.
Open the door, Robit. You better get the big gun ready.
Your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Alright. Robits first. Go on. Alright, guys. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Guys are losers. What does this do? I don't remember. I think we're supposed to do that you know, for some reason. I don't remember. I have a bad feeling. You guys coming? I'm just gonna wait for you to catch up because there's probably something gonna happen. I don't know. You see that marker over there? We're 66 units away from it. I assume it's metric. They don't really say in this game. Uh-huh. Let's go. Oh no, this is the level 44. We're gonna use all our ammo on that. Just throw all the grenades. You got it, Kaiser. You got it. I'm gonna hang out over here.
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company.
Well, the fastest way to deal with the signal is just to kill it.
They're going to eat you alive.
I mean, we have 5,700 rounds. We'll probably be able to do it. I don't know. It is kind of big, though. Yeah, we strafe around it. Just pretend we're doing FA off, you know?
You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
Nah, we're just gonna shoot it. It's gonna be fine. We have medpack technology that other animals don't know about. Wow. I've got some health. Reload. Yeah, let's move. Oh, sorry, Kaiser. You're fine. You're fine.
Closer now.
Closer. Alright. Whatever you say. Well, yeah, because I killed their master.
I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Yeah, alright.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Do I have to? I'm the one who earned it. I earned it. Why do I have to give it to the robot? It's not fair. You know how much ammo I use? Approximately 1,400 rounds. Sample.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
Do we have to?
See you soon.
Return to base. Can I fast travel there? I can. This game's great. Love it. Just like the robots at my base and my other character, which we don't talk about because it doesn't really exist and this is a different universe. Where are we going? Where's... Oh, it's all the way up there. I'll follow you guys because you know what you're doing. You seem to be on the ball. You're just really slow. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the entrance at?
Yes?
Yeah, I'm looking for the entrance. Good lord. We got a jetpack, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Look at all of you.
What are you doing up here?
Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Yeah.
Hey, was worried about that myself, though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there.
You're the brains.
Do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
I don't know, he's dead.
Like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
That's exactly true. That's exactly true. You're right, he couldn't have been involved because he's not in the basement of the mass building.
No ghost is that.
I'm sorry, I know I was very specific about that.
Someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terrormorphs.
All right.
But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
I can't make any promises.
I wouldn't expect any. But who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky and turn up some leads. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're
Can we
gonna
just
want to hear this.
fast track it?
Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
I wonder if it's gonna let me just skip that part because I'm a liar. Alright, where are we going now? We're almost done. We're almost done. We are almost done. We're gonna talk to our new friend. Oh, we're already in the it's in the same system. No, it isn't. This is system next door. Mass. There we go. We also have a point to put into something. What? Another thing? Why? Yeah, okay. Good to go. Keep up the good work.
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
Yeah.
When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all
It's London.
places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Let's see. Yeah. Is there anything you want to tell me?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years.
Well, clearly.
Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Oh, we did, and a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terrormorphs, no?
Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're not doing that one. We found a recording.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions.
I don't know, it's pretty straightforward.
After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks.
Right.
Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him because we're good. I think that you were falsely imprisoned for made-up crimes for political reasons. So I'm just gonna keep it to myself.
You want to hear the words, then?
No, I didn't say that.
The Terrormorph attacks on
Not what
Town
I said.
City,
I didn't want to hear it.
New Atlantis. My doing.
No, I specifically said I wasn't going to say anything.
Between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian.
It's London.
Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon.
Yeah, all right.
Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Not really. Not really. Let's see. Not that one. No better way to show the UC what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it, right? Right? I mean, they're not very smart militarily.
Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks...
I thought it was a good thought.
...were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found. But we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands.
So you just built Xeno weapons anyway.
Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once.
Terrormorphs aren't that
Halting the
bad.
spread of the city's Terrormorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Okay. Let's see. No.
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere.
Right.
I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of Terrormorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment.
London.
Sealing off the city
Guys,
to
come
prevent
on.
mass death. It was the only option that made sense at the time.
Can I? Maybe it's better that fewer people knew about it. I'm coming around.
In that moment, I couldn't allow another dangerous
You were very
narrative
persuasive.
to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it.
That's true. You should get a medal.
And what did I get in return?
Not a medal.
Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy?
No, because they're spineless.
We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser,
Yeah.
the research team. and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis.
No.
The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlais.
And I killed him.
The associate who aided me all these years.
Did you
and
make
whom
me an
I always
accessory?
slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
You know, I would like to take this opportunity to congratulate you on being such a role model and father figure to your daughter. You are a shining example of humanity. Okay, so can we end this quicker? Yeah.
It wasn't easy.
He's a great father, right? I mean, seriously. You can't deny it.
Whatever they can, not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage.
Yeah.
Still, establishing a back channel to Orlais via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient. Dropped off at just the right moment.
So you had to take water and wipe it on the slate. It was like invisible ink.
The UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with.
Yeah.
Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
Uh-huh.
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still
Look, it was just the only choice I felt was valid to
A
choose.
new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure.
Can I just join your side?
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlais reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done.
Are you saying that I'm your stepdaughter now?
Away in obscurity. Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard.
Yeah.
With only the vague hopes of perhaps.
Hey, you know, they might give me the penthouse and I'll be at the highest point in the city and you're at the lowest point. It's meant to be. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there could have been benefits. Yeah.
Precisely.
Yeah.
And let's not forget
the
importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terrormorphs. Securing
No, he's too old. I'm young.
What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives.
Or even hundreds.
Simply requesting one more life.
Might even be tens of lives.
Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlais's role in the attacks to the Cabinet.
Oh, that was smart of
leaving
you.
out my own involvement.
You're a genius with a J.
Is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlais and Orlais alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
I agree. You can give me missions later. Alright. Hey, fine.
Splendid. Then I won't keep
What? These aren't the dialogue choices I would make. I would be, sir, I am all on board. You were wronged.
Here's to a bright future.
Alrighty. That felt good. I believe that we have made the moral decision that is too inconvenient for others to make. You could learn something from that person in there who you have no idea who it is. You're just a guard. Alright, let's go lie to the Cabinet. They're politicians. They're used to lying. Lies is kind of how they operate. Alright, I'm here. Oh, I gotta talk to people. Sorry. We gotta talk about how we're gonna use the dinosaurs instead of the microbes.
Perfect timing. We just got in.
I mean, I'm guessing.
So on our end,
you know.
good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against Terrormorphs.
You know what?
Means either plan should work for clearing those.
You know what the
critters
best
off
part
our
of choosing the
worlds.
dinosaurs is?
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of,
Sarah
I don't
hates
think we
it.
can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything?
Absolutely
Any leads on who
nothing.
might have committed the attacks?
No. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. We do know.
Orlays? Reginald Orlays?
Yeah, I know.
He did this? I didn't think he was still alive.
I know.
You're sure it was him?
I'm absolutely positive. Wait. I'm just gonna say this.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in?
Orlays is dead. Things went badly. Still shaken up. Rather not talk about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Captain, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I won't pry any further.
Good.
Well, at least you won't be able to hurt anybody else now.
I know.
Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances.
I mean, I didn't even have the
So I
ability
guess
to get
there's
in his
nothing
ship
else
without
to do
killing
but
him.
get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss.
We do
This
not.
might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terrormorphs.
Yeah, don't need to talk. I'm just gonna wing it.
Then here we go.
I mean, I'm gonna go with the dinosaurs because I know Sarah doesn't like that. And why wouldn't you have the dinosaurs? I know that's not really dinosaurs. They're like fake dinosaurs. But
Welcome back, all of you. I wish
not
we were
stupid.
meeting under
Okay.
better circumstances. But according
What
to
are you talking about?
Hadrian's
I got all this
report
research
and
and
the
stuff.
second one I just received, it seems the Terrormorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike.
No.
Is what I'm reading here true?
I don't know. It was in a Wait, what? It was a deliberate attack. My God, indeed.
Using Terrormorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once you're done.
Shut up, we're talking.
So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
He told me that to my face.
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
It's London.
Reginald Orlays? Wasn't there a report
Or are you
he'd
done
been
with your
killed
VR
recently?
chat ERP?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report from the Vanguard head in the area said you were trying to track him down, Captain. I guess you found him.
You could say that.
Was this your work, Captain? Did you have any suspicions at the time Orlays might have been involved in the attacks?
All right, which one says lie? Okay, wait a minute. Just a lucky coincidence. I was just as surprised as you all.
Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve.
I always am.
This report contains definitive evidence Orlays triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the Captain and Major SSNN uncovered.
Simply heroin.
I know.
Indeed.
Wait, did you say heroin?
Though it would have been preferable
Heroin?
that Orlays be brought in to face justice. You are to be commended for stopping him before he could strike again, Captain.
I know.
You have our thanks.
You're welcome.
Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives.
Are you going to give me a
But it
penthouse
now
or
falls
what?
to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
Don't share it with the Freestar Collective.
A sound decision, Madam President.
They don't need to know. Agreed, that's the right call.
I'm glad you think so.
I'm important.
So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terrormorph, and now also heat leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking
Well,
on
that's
will
enough,
be
right?
a
You're
long
politicians.
and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
Man, I hate this guy, but
Someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous.
well, I mean, you were using VR
Using
chat
it to
earlier,
wipe
so
out
I'm
the
not going to agree
Terrormorphs
with
would
you.
be the quickest path to
You're
protecting
not,
humanity.
I don't think you're very sound
And
worker.
fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
I don't trust you.
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split.
So we're going to let me
Only
decide.
the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see.
I'm the tiebreaker.
Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to
What are
know
you
your
talking
take
about?
on the matter.
I'm a scientist. Okay. Yeah, we don't need any more time. We're going to go with dinosaurs.
I'm in full agreement.
Of course you are.
No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan?
We
Dr.
don't do
Walker,
science.
You'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Of course.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terrormorph Management Division.
Ooh, you know what you should
making
do?
You three the founding
I think you should
members
set up a
of the
thing every
TMD.
Sunday where you have
As
Terrormorphs
befits
fight the
such a
Aseles
group,
and put it on
the
TV.
cabinet wanted to display
and people
its
can bet on it.
gratitude.
Though the captain's marauding around the Freestar Embassy made for a less than unanimous agreement.
Wait,
Yes,
what? See, look, Jack, they know.
Nonetheless, today
know
we
I
will be
killed
adding
them.
3 new Class 1 citizens
But they don't care.
to our ranks.
Because it's just the Freestar
Class
Collective.
1? For the 3 of us?
Wait,
Are you joking?
is this a
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
is this a class-based system?
Yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
I thought we were past this. So long as I'm getting paid, I'm happy.
Then I expect you'll be quite pleased. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts.
Oh, see, I know why it's
spearheading the
okay, right?
TMD's research
It's
on
because
Mars.
the diplomat
We'll
was
be on
really
it, ma'am.
immortal.
As for you, Captain,
She was one of
the
those.
Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD.
She's probably over it now.
As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties.
I'm gonna go do
Speak
other
to your
stuff, though.
commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He
Uh-huh.
should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
You're welcome. Did you hear that? But I'm just gonna walk over. Hey, guys. All right.
By the way, Captain.
Forget it. Nobody wants to hear about it. God, 10 years my ass. 10 years my ass. Wait, where's the... Now we'll just talk to him.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before.
Well, aren't you
Congratulations,
Class 1?
Captain.
Are you second class? I'm just here to collect whatever it is this Class 1 thing pays.
Luckily, I'm one step ahead of you. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount.
It's about time.
And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
That was only 12,000 credits. You people really don't know how money works. You know the Freestar Collective gave me more than 12,000 credits for just being a ranger? You're just gonna smile at me like an idiot. Okay. I'd rather drink engine oil than live in New Atlantis, but at least the price is right.
City life's not for everyone, I guess. A lot of folks would kill for that kind of real estate. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, bring those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up Terrormorphs.
I'm not going to be there very often.
Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any new alien threats on the horizon.
I doubt there are any.
Any of those missions called to you?
No. No. I've done my duty, Commander. I think I'm going to take some time off from aliens.
Of course.
Yeah.
You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
Okay. I think I'm going to go do that other mission you're talking about next time. Because I believe in taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's what we're going to go with. Alright, let's go talk about my penthouse. Over here. I think it's over here. I'm famous, Robot. I'm here about the penthouse.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis.
Why did you go over there?
In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city.
Yeah, whatever.
It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
I don't know. I guess.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district.
You didn't even do anything.
You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
No, probably not. Let's go to our penthouse. It's pretty nice, you know. Just a little place. It's in the residential district, right? No. Oh, deliver. Oh, gosh. Oh, right. The news people. But we're going to go to our penthouse. We'll do the news later. No, we'll do the news now, right? Because they need to know. Because they said that Terrormorphs weren't real. They lied to me. They're probably lying about birds, too. Go let them know. Terrormorphs are real. None of these people know where babies come from.
Problem?
Everybody's a clone. They don't know how it works.
I saw the trailer.
Where's that little kid at? See? This kid's definitely a clone.
Wow, that watch is super cool.
You keep your hands off of it. I know you're disappointed. Look at me.
Paid. I spread the news.
Yeah,
if
all right.
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
I was at the Terrormorph attack on New Atlantis.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention
Well, you
is
should know
an
everybody knows
understatement.
it was me.
A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic.
Actually,
What
there was
your
only
role
like
in
about
that?
15 people. I personally took out those Terrormorphs. I pretty much saved the day.
Wait. I heard someone from Constellation was involved. That was you? Oh, this is great. Like, embarrassingly important award-winning great. The whole city is still on edge over the attack.
Uh-huh.
We were fortunate, damn fortunate,
Damn
that
fortunate,
casualties
yeah.
were so low.
Thanks to me.
What was it like in the thick of things?
I felt alive. When everything is on the line, every moment seems like a gift.
You never know quite how precious life is, until it's under threat.
But that's not what I meant. It was more about the
Sounds like New
taking of
Atlantis.
lives.
Heck, the whole UC owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
Oh God, no. Well, I have nothing else to say.
Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks.
My name's
We
Eris.
use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
You should start using the word Eris for hero. Just saying. Just saying. Can I tell you about Ron yet?
Here to report. I have a
Whoops.
feeling we'll see each other again.
I don't. Probably. Let's go look at my thing. Let's visit your new penthouse. She looks like a bunch of other people who look like her as well. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's make sure we have the mission highlighted. Activities. Visit penthouse. Always never remember where the penthouse is. I mean, I've never been there, so, you know, that's why I've certainly not been here one time before. But, look, I know this penthouse is like the best property ever, but there's just fire extinguishers on the ground. This is definitely... I have concerns. See that holster's right there. It's just on the ground. Is there staff here? Can I call somebody? Wow. Wow, let's go check all the rooms out. I guess that's a refrigerator. Refrigerators have downgraded in the future. I guess this is like a pantry. And this is the... what's a nice bathroom? This is my room. This is my room. And then, well, I got my own bathroom. Wow, wow. Go. I got my own balcony. I can see my ship down there. That's where the crew is at. They don't get to come up here because they're just the crew. They don't matter. Except for the one person. I like that person. We got other rooms here. This is the washer. We get another room. This is we'll turn this into a brig. We'll put the crew members in there if they misbehave. And then we have the other wait a minute. I don't remember that being there before. I don't know, maybe it was. I don't remember that being there before, but apparently I'm just dumb. We'll have to go over there someday. Yeah. So, we saved the universe. Save the universe. And I think that's probably a good place to end the story for today. And we will continue with helping take down the Crimson Fleet, probably. I don't know, because they haven't told me yet, but I just have a feeling. I just have a feeling that's what it's going to be. So everybody have a good night.